The divinity of Ivory just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
It's time to cosplay as a person who has their shit together.
For real? Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Great to see you. Ivory, thank you so much for resubscribing at tier 1. I appreciate that very, very much, Ivory. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. I hope you have a good time writing. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it very, very much. Oh my goodness. Hi, guys. How we all doing? Okay, day 4, ladies and gentlemen. Day 4 of the American Heart Association Charity Week of Streams. Thank you, Ivory. Yes, please. Yeah, the link to the donation page is preferable. Thank you for linking raffles. That would normally be correct, so I really appreciate that. Yeah, we're doing so fucking good. Y'all, I gotta talk about it, all right? I gotta talk about it because we're doing so fantastic. Hold on. Let me just get up here so I can give you the real-time numbers of how we're doing. I should have had this already up, but I thought I was signed in, but I'm not. All right, guys, so we are currently, as a team, so the team of Heartbeat Heroes, that includes myself, Dr. Leandra, Totally Cal, Tay Ray, Lunar Maniac, Fast X Fred, Kuma Monster, Austin, who am I forgetting? I just listed so many people and I don't even remember who I did and did not list. I think I did a pretty good job. Into Glowstick, that's what I forgot. Indy, we have now collectively raised as a team a glorious... Don't tell, 2-Bit! No! Don't tell! We have raised a collective... Actually, you know what? Go ahead. Tell her, 2-Bit. I'm human. I have a memory. Sometimes it's fallible. We know that. That's normal. We have raised $3,615 across all of the members of the team, which is fucking awesome. We're doing incredible. You guys are doing incredible. It's amazing. To everybody who's donating, who's given some money towards this cause, I'm very, very grateful, and really appreciate your contribution. It's really wonderful, and we're very, very lucky to have such incredible people across our communities that are willing to give their time and give their money, not only to hang out and check out our streams and hang out with us and, you know, spend time in these little spaces online, but we're also very lucky to have you be so generous with your money and give it to a cause like this. It's very nice. 2-Bit, I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate you being here. I hope you're doing well, my friend. We're going to keep going today, folks. It's day 4 of the week-long campaign. So there's today's stream, Silent Hill 2 Remake, and then Thursday's stream, Silent Hill 2 Remake. Those are my final 2 streams as part of this campaign. So there are last 2 days. The campaign itself ends on Friday, February 7th. So that's the last day that we are participating in this campaign. But you should know that the American Heart Association is doing this campaign all month long. This is 28 Days of Hearts as part of Heart Month 2025. So the campaign is going all month long. And so far, as part of this fundraising event, the American Heart Association has raised $16,187. So we're a solid chunk of that at this point, which is really exciting to be a part of. And I'm very, very proud of all of you and all of us. I'm doing well. Hope you are too. Just about to turn in for bed. Gonna leave a lurky lurk. Enjoy Silent Hill 2. 2-Bit, have yourself a great sleep. I hope you rest well. Appreciate the lurk very, very much. But you're probably better just making that pin the link like we have been. Not everyone is going to look for the actual link, and people have incorrectly funded in cows because of it. True. You are true. So let's just get that link on its own in isolation. There we go. Oh, Ivory's on it. Thank you, Ivory. Appreciate you. Yeah, we don't want there to be any confusion for funds to go where they don't want to go. Because right now, there's no way for you to access my dono link which should help, I hope. There's no way for you to access my dono link. All the links go directly to the American Heart Association thing right now, so that's very awesome. Sorry, that's the first message, but hi, Mama Turtle Bear, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Yeah, we're keeping strong. We're keeping up. Hunter, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. I don't want to... We're here to raise funds for the American Heart Association. We're here to talk about that. We're here to focus on that today. That and getting into some Silent Hill 2. But I do want to take a moment just here at the top to just to say that I am stressed the fuck out right now, y'all, and I'm going to talk about that just a little bit. So far I have written 4 lines. Writing an original story is harder than the D&D campaign. Iris, you're writing like a fiction story? Is it meant to be a short story? Or that's very cool. That's very exciting. Hi, Tay Ray. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? Yes, we're at $3,615 raised, which is really, really awesome. Doc just updated us. We are the whole team.
Hey, we know each other. Friends from work.
Raiders, welcome in Clover O's. Clover O's, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, folks. Hello. Oh my gosh, look at all these new friends. You're streaming Outer Wilds. Oh, that game is so good. 1A Potato Seed Gotato. What an incredible name. Into Glowstick, Ninjoshko, Tavo Show, Covey Boy, Clover O's, Aloha Crawl. Welcome in, folks. Folks, if you're not following Clover O's, you should do what I'm going to do right now, which is click that follow button up at the top of the chat. It's free, costs you nothing, and it makes you a better person. And you can go give a nice follow to Clover O's, who was playing Outer Wilds, which we all know is that game absolutely slaps. So that's amazing. But welcome in, folks. Welcome to the stream. My name is TrulyRawesome. If you've never been here before, it seems, and correct me if I'm wrong, it seems like we may have been blessed here with Indy giving the suggestion for you to raid Clover O's. We've never met before, but I hope you're having fun with Outer Wilds. Oh my goodness, hang on, I gotta read all these messages. You're all so lovely. The Clovers are here to wish you luck. Yeah, hell yeah. We just got the coolest kids in a raid. Hope you're prepared. Oh boy, let's go. However, I'm in my coat ready to head out, so have a nice stream, Kobe Boy. Thank you for coming along with the raid and saying hi. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. I always confuse Outer Wilds with that space exploring, the Outer Worlds, Ivory. Yeah. She found you on her own with the AHA schedule because she's magical. Oh my goodness. Also, folks, thank you so much for these follows. Follows here are anonymous, so you're welcome to join in the conversation. You're welcome to lurk. However you want to engage with the stream, you are more than able to do so. I would never call you out for any kind of support you give is so much, and thank you so much. There's a lot of stuff on screen right now, and I'm going to put even more stuff on screen real quick, because my name's TrulyRawesome. And if you've never been here before, I'm a variety gamer. I play all kinds of different games. All the games I play are chosen for me by my community. That's supposed to have more information on it, but sometimes this overlay glitches. I am Canadian. I have a PhD in video game studies, so I am a gaming doctor. Which that's a thing I've got on my toolkit. And my favorite game of all time is Mass Effect 2, or at least one of them is. I really appreciate you coming along with the raid, and I really appreciate you choosing me. Awesome to meet you. So happy for these charity streams. This is fantastic. Yes, Cloveros, thank you. I was just...
The beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid.
The beacons are lit. And Rohan shall answer. Cloveros, thank you so much for coming in to support the show. I was just about to start talking about it, because we've been doing so wonderful.
Yes,
our team.
Queen, slay your enemies. Raise up your army. Take your rightful place upon the throne.
Thank you for your custom command there, Tay. Appreciate that. Thank you. Folks, Clover O's in particular. Clover, if you need to raid and run, because you came in with the raid, I totally understand. You were just streaming. If you need to take a break, if you need to recover, if you need to go stretch, go pet an animal of some kind, whatever it is that you need post-stream, please take care of it. But I do want to acknowledge, Clover O's, that you have made it onto our raid leaderboard for February 2025. CloverRawes, you're up there with Mesmer Chair with 1 raid for the month. Thank you so much for choosing to raid me. I do really, really appreciate it. Whoever has the most raids by the end of the month gets VIP status in my channel for the following month. And we keep a little tally there, a little raid leaderboard of everybody who has been so generous as to bring their lovely communities over here. I'm so happy to meet you and all of your folks. I gave you a follow. I'm definitely going to check your stuff out. This is very, very cool. I am also super excited that you're playing Outer Wilds. Please, before I'm going to talk about the AHA for all you lovely folks that just came in. I'm going to let you know, but I do really quickly need to ask, CloverRawes, how's Outer Wilds? Is this your first playthrough of Outer Wilds, or are you like replaying it for fun? I'm so curious. I'm Nate. I was lurking, Clover. What up, Jordan? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks for coming in with the raid and saying hi. It is first playthrough and loving it so much. Oh, that's so dope, Clover. I played Outer Wilds on stream for the first time 2 years ago. 2022, I think, was when I played Outer Wilds. And, oh, it's so good. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I'm not going to say a word because it's just one of those games where truly... there could not be anything I say would be so ruining, and I don't want to do it. I just want you to experience every moment gloriously. What about replaying it not for fun? Well, for work? Tay, I'm a video game doctor. I've had to replay games not for fun. I heard you say you're Canadian. I'm also a fellow Canadian. Oh, Jordan. Canadian to Canadian. Welcome in. Lovely to see you. You know, I should have known. There was just something. There's an energy. You gave off an energy of maple syrup and bagged milk. You know, I could just tell. Ross plays games for punishment. I technically, yes. So yeah, a lot of the games that I end up playing here on stream are quote unquote punishment games, which is just an homage to how the process of my community choosing my games got started, which was that they would originally choose games for me to play that I either didn't want to play or refused to play, but they thought it was important for me to play anyway. And it has since evolved. Not every game that I play on here now is a punishment per se, but it's true. I love them all, especially Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I love it. May I ask where in Canada you are? You don't have to. Yeah, Jordan, I don't mind. I will give you the province because that's still, you know, I'll give you my exact GPS coordinates. I'll give you the province. I am in Ontario at the moment. I came here for school. Oh my goodness. Clover, thank you for the $10 donated. I appreciate it. I've avoided all spoilers and it's so good to experience it without knowing anything, but also very confusing sometimes in the best way. Yes. Oh my God. Clover, I would never forgive myself if I had ruined anything. But Clover, thank you so much for the $10 donation towards the American Heart Association. That is so awesome. That just means we just hit our first milestone here, folks. We hit $100, which means there's going to be a community movie night in Discord this month to celebrate hitting that first milestone. Thank you so much, Clover. I really appreciate it. That $10 donation also gets you a couple of other things that I'm going to talk about. First of all, it means that we just unlocked our first game giveaway as part of the American Heart Association Charity Week. Is this movie night going to be Mama Time appropriate? As much as it is within my power to do, Mama, yes. My plan is to make this one Mama Time appropriate. Absolutely. So we unlocked a few things by hitting 100, Clover. You've done so much more than you realize. You've unlocked community movie night for everybody. You've also unlocked a game giveaway. I'm doing a game giveaway at each of these first $500 milestone marks. We're doing a game giveaway, and your donation also gets you an entry into that game giveaway. So I'm going to announce, we're not going to do the game giveaway right away because this is the first one and nobody knew what the game was going to be. I'm going to announce the game that we're going to be giving away here for the $100. We're going to do these giveaways at the end of the event. Because everybody's going to get, all the donations from the whole event are going to get put in, so everyone has a chance to get a win at it. But at the $100 mark, you've unlocked a game giveaway for It Takes Two. So we're going to be giving away a copy of It Takes Two, and anyone who makes a donation of at least $5 will get an entry into the giveaway for It Takes Two. I can also let you know what some of the other games that we're giving away are. At the $200 mark, We're going to also be giving away a copy of Blasphemous, a Steam copy of Blasphemous, which is a Souls-like Metroidvania. And then at the $500 mark, I haven't decided on my $300 and $400 game giveaways yet, but at the $500 mark, I'm going to be giving away a copy of Mass Effect Legendary Edition, because Mass Effect 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. And so if we hit the $500 milestone mark here, I'm going to give away a copy of Mass Effect Legendary Edition to everybody. Everybody has a chance to win that if you make a donation of at least $5 towards this campaign. I've yet to see a bag of milk, and I've been here almost 2 years. Yeah, I don't think it's as possible. It's not as popular a thing now, Tay, as it used to be. It's a very 90s, early 2000s thing. Exactly. You are in Prince. I was just about to ask you, Jordan. You're in Prince Edward Island. Very, very cool. I'm actually from the East Coast originally. I live here in Ontario right now because I came out here to get my doctorate, but I'm actually from Nova Scotia. I'm an East Coast boy. Ooh, I love this. Great game choices. Thank you, Clover. Games that I love. I wanted them to be big game giveaways as part of this. So yeah, every time we hit $100, we're going to be a step closer. It Takes Two. If we win it, can we force you to play with us? Yeah? Yes, you can force me to finish it. You can force me to finish that game. My partner has family there, but we're in Alberta, though. Yeah, Tay's talking about it. I'm in Michigan. Can you have Canada annex us and make us a province? We have lots of fresh water. It's very tempting. Just do it. Pirate, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Actually, Pirate, that'd be dope because TrulyRawesome applied for a postdoc at a university in Michigan. So if we could annex Michigan and just make that part of Canada, it would be really convenient, because as it currently stands, it seems pretty likely that if me or TrulyRawesome manages to get funding for a postdoc, we both applied for US schools, they're not gonna let us in. We are never gonna get student visas. They will not let us in. We can just be called Lower Ontario if you want. That would get confusing, Pirate, because we already have a Lower Ontario. We can take Oregon. You listen, anybody who wants, we'll take them. That was such a forced, yeah, for charity, mama, for charity. So Ross, you're playing Rivals Saturday? Yes, Tay. I was going to post about this to see who's available to play with me, but I'm going to be playing more Marvel Rivals on Saturday. If you would like to join Tay, you absolutely can. I've already locked in. Thank you so much for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to lurk or join the conversation or engage with the stream however you want. I really appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tay, we've already got Mildly and Aaron locked in for Saturday. I felt bad because we invited Aaron in and then immediately kicked Aaron out last time we played. So I gave priority slot to Aaron to join us. So we've already got me, Mildly, and Aaron. You're welcome to join if you want to as well, Tay. And then we'll have 2 slots open for some other people. I didn't know you had a Lower Ontario. We'll be the lowest Ontario. Yeah, it's just like the Lower Ontario is just where the most concentration of the population is. So it's often called that. It's not like an official designation though. Never been that far west before, Jordan. Neither have I. I currently live the farthest west I've ever been. So, the mountains are beautiful. It's very dry though. I'll be available later. I have that shift until after 12 p.m. my time. Right. No worries, Tay. You can jump in whenever. Boom, shake the room. Breakmaster Jake, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. It's lovely to see you. I'll be playing as well. Zine, I don't believe you. Zine, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Zine played Rivals, I think, 1 time, and I just listen, Zine. Hey, Zine, you know we're besties, right? Like you know we're tight. You know we're tight. You know I would never actually drag you, but I am gonna drag you here. I think that the amount of stimulation that Marvel Rivals would give Zine at every given second, there would just be the mic peaking would be constant. And listen, am I reading you to filth right now? Yes. But I want you to know that it comes from a place, it comes from the friendship, okay? Just know where it's located, know where it's found. Lunar Maniac, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Can we get a shout out for, oh my goodness, there's so many, hang on, no, we don't need to do a shout out. I made this easier. Folks, those are links to everybody who is participating in the Heartbeat Heroes team as part of the American Heart Association. You can click the links to all those people. We've got Tay in the chat. We've got Lunar in the chat. please go ahead and click those links and follow those folks if you're not already done so. They're all wonderful. We have Indy in the chat as well. Give everybody a follow. I appreciate them all so much for the contributions that they're making, and it's really amazing. Wow, it's crazy. I actually watched like 6 of these people. That's Jordan. Look, Jordan, what I'm hearing is that you are a person of absolute taste, is what I'm hearing. Indy, you're not here. That's too bad, Indy. I really wish you were here. It would make me so much happier if you were here. Because, you know, it's just always lovely to have you. So it's unfortunate that you're not here. I'm saddened by this. Okay, folks, fart noise. That's just the release. That's just the release of the excess love, Indy. That's just the extra love coming out. You recognize a lot of you here? That's awesome, Jordan. Well, look at that. I'm glad our paths have finally crossed. This is incredible. Is that what Cal says? I said that, I swear to you, I've never heard Cal say that. And I'm saying that entirely independently. It's so weird. These messages are just appearing with no associated name. I know. It's just like, who even said these? No, you made a joke. Oh, you're making a funny. Ote, you're making a funny and it went over my head. That's crazy. I want to talk about the American Heart Association. Folks, we are working this week towards raising money for the American Heart Association, which is a industry that is based in the United States but acts globally to raise money to help combat heart disease, stroke, and other cardiovascular and cerebrovascular diseases, which are often one of the leading causes of death in the world right now. I was saying just before we got this lovely raid from Clover that I've been feeling very, very stressed recently. I'll talk about that in a little bit, a part of what that is, but I want to talk about a more specific thing here. And I'm sorry, guys, this is going to be we keep it light here. We keep it fun. This is a positive space, but I am going to talk about some stuff that's a little bit harrowing and sad, that is actually very much directly connected with the American Heart Association, and is one of the reasons why I said yes when Dr. Leandra, who put this team together, first reached out to me and asked if I would be willing to participate in this campaign. And just so you know, the link to the donation page is pinned on the chat right now, or you can click the donation box beneath the stream. There's a box that says donations, and if you click that, it'll also take you to the American Heart Association donations page. I have a bit of a personal connection to the American Heart Association and to issues around heart disease and whatnot. I had one reason when I first agreed to this campaign, and I've actually gained a new reason during this campaign. Holly, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining with us. Yeah, Indy, people want to play with me. People like playing games with me. So do you. How would you get the opportunity to bully me if you didn't play games with me, Indy? Playing games with you is fun. Why can't you have fun playing games with me? So when I first agreed to join this, one of the things that I thought of was that a good friend of mine, and actually someone who was a member of this community, who many of you knew, who hasn't been around for quite a while. There's a reason why he hasn't been around for the last couple of years, and it's that about 2 years ago, this member of our community had a stroke. He's my age. He's the age of a lot of us here. He had a stroke, and he actually was hospitalized and was in a coma for a few months after this stroke. And he has been in recovery from that for the last 2 years. The stroke unfortunately did a lot of damage, particularly to his vocal center of his brain, and so he has a hard time communicating now, and so that was really hard, and that was really awful, and he hasn't been able to rejoin the community as a result of that. So that was one of the reasons why I said yes so quickly when Doc offered or asked if I would be willing to join this, because I was like, I haven't lost a friend, but I have lost a friend as a result of the impact that stroke and heart disease and cerebro and cardiovascular diseases can have. So for me, I was like, I want to be a part of this. I want to help raise money towards the American Heart Association. I want to, because I've have a connection to this, and I have someone who has had the threat of their life being taken as a result of a stroke at a young age. He was my age. He's somebody who I know through stream, but who I met here. Who I met through Twitch. I'm getting more emotional about this than I thought I was gonna get. Who I met through stream, but I've actually met in person. One of the first people I ever met through stream, who I met in person. Yeah, a few months later, he had a stroke. So, Holly, thank you so much for the $150 donation. That is truly incredible. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's so lovely. And Anonymous, thank you for the $9 donation. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, so anyway, I had that connection, but there's actually more, and I really hope I don't get emotional here, because this is a very recent thing. I found out on Sunday, after lockdown protocol, Holly, that's so fucking generous. I appreciate that so much. You are an angel. Like no one ever was. Thank you so much for joining the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. I'm trying to keep my emotions in check here. I found out Sunday, after lockdown protocol, after we did the lockdown protocol stream with Tay and Cal and Indy and Doc and Austin and Kuma and Fred, that a close friend of mine here in the city that I'm in, a good friend of both me and TrulyRawesome, had a series of mini strokes on Sunday. And she's in the hospital right now because she has a blood clot in her brain that triggered a series of mini strokes. And so she's in the hospital right now. And she's a really good friend of me and Megan's. Her husband is a really good friend of ours as well. We know them both very well. They've been dealing with a lot of heart problem, or a lot of health problems with her for the last couple of years. She has like a chronic illness that has developed, and she had brain surgery last year to try to curb it. She'd been having nosebleeds for the last few weeks, and then she had a series of mini strokes. Breakmaster Jake, thank you so much for the $10 donation. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for contributing towards the fundraising event here. So I have a friend right now who is currently hospitalized because she had a series of mini strokes. And I'm very scared. I mean, she's a great friend of ours. We've gotten to know her really well, and I really value her as a person and her friendship, and we're really great friends with both her and her husband, and I hope that she's okay. I hope that she's okay. Mama, thank you for the gigantified emote. So anyway, I'm not trying to be a downer. I'm not trying to be a real bummer right now about this. I really appreciate the response with the donations, folks. I really do. I just wanted to mention these things because I wanted to talk about I wanted to highlight the reality that the American Heart Association fundraising event that we're working with is like connected to. That like, I now know 2 people my age in their 30s who have been hospitalized due to strokes. And so, you know, there's a proximity for me to what's happening here. And so when I see these donations and when I look at what our team has accomplished together, when I look at the $3,615 that we'd raised prior to these donations bring us up to $3,794. When I look at that number, I like think of the people who I know, and I think of the people who I don't know, who are affected by these kinds of diseases in really meaningful ways, like the impact that it can have, the suddenness of it at what feels like a young age. I think of that, and then it makes me feel very proud and very proud of all of you guys for contributing, very proud of the team that Doc put together for putting in so much time and effort into doing this. And so I just wanted to, up at the top of the stream today, just open by sort of saying that and acknowledging that, and just to say thank you, really, like truly thank you for what you've done. Thank you, Jordan. Yeah, thank you. I wanted to acknowledge the reality that I'm thinking of as we do these things. Heart conditions are so scary. They seem to come out of nowhere sometimes. It's true. And like, you know, I think about like my parents. Like my parents are, you know, in their 60s. And this is the thing, you know, this is the weird thing. It's like the longer that you live, like medicine and healthcare, it helps us live longer. It helps us live more full lives. It keeps people that you love in your life longer, like, you know, life expectancy and everything. But this is the weird thing. I actually heard Hank Green talk about this in regards to cancer, but it's true about heart disease too, is that one of the wild things is that like the more healthcare we receive, the more likely you are to experience heart conditions or other like cardiovascular conditions. And so that's why it's so important that organizations like the American Heart Association are working to raise money to help combat these diseases and find solutions for these diseases. Zine, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Bring us to 275, which is halfway to our goal for the week. So, gosh, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. The research that goes into things like this is so important to learn more about early detection. I'm very proud of you, your team, for doing this. So am I, Holly. I'm really proud of this team of people. I think we've done incredible stuff. I was lurking in Kuma's stream yesterday, where Kuma was just walking around New York City, like, and just talking about stuff, showing advertisements, showing graffiti, taking a ferry ride, just like talking with people, like, and raising funds. And I was thinking about Cal doing literally hundreds of squats on stream. And yeah, I just thought, I was like, I'm really happy to be a part of this, and I'm really happy we have the team that we do that's doing this. My mom had a heart attack in February of 2022, and it's such a scary situation for everyone involved. I'm always remember the phone call to 911 I had to make. Ivory, I'm so sorry that has happened. I know that your mom is alive and well, so like that wasn't you know, a fatal incident, but I can only, well, I don't even have to imagine the fear of it, actually. I'm gonna wait until the ad break ends to talk about this, but I have a sort of similar story that I wasn't going to share, but I think I will. And people think, oh, I'm fine, I'm not overweight, but that doesn't always matter. No, it's not necessarily weight related at all. It's not necessarily weight related at all. That's the thing. It can come for people who are very healthy, like, otherwise, right? It's not as simple of that. We are totally achieving this goal, Jordan. I hope so. Really working towards it. You've moved me to action. Thank you, Zine. Thank you. I do really, really appreciate that. I'm gonna talk about what you guys, because you guys just unlocked we just hit a bunch more incentive goals. Like, while that happened, we hit a bunch more incentives. So like, I'm gonna talk about what else is gonna happen thanks to all those wonderful donations here in a moment. She's doing okay now, but she was so scared to eat anything after. She lost a lot of weight because she wasn't eating. Yeah, I totally understand that, Ivory. I had a scare recently. It wasn't a heart attack. It wasn't an issue. But when my parents were here back in November, my dad had to go to the emergency room. It turned out to be nothing. It turned out to be totally fine. He was completely okay. It was just like, my dad has issues with like iron deficiency, and so if he doesn't take supplements, like, and his iron levels go down, he can get like very lightheaded and stuff. And so they something happened, and then they went to the emergency room. He was totally fine. He's totally okay. He had forgotten to bring his supplements with him on the trip, and so he hadn't been taking them. But when my mom called me and told me that they weren't going to be able to. We were planning on going to a museum that day when she called and told me that we wouldn't be able to go to the museum because they had taken my dad to the hospital, to the emergency room. It really scared me. It really scared me. Not more than I expected it to. Like, I believed my mom that it was okay, that everything was fine, but it was, you know, just something about it really like hit in a very frightening way. I was like, what if it had been something worse? What if it had been a heart attack? So yeah. But anyway, I don't want this to be, you know, I've got iron deficiency, so I understand this all too well. Yeah. The mental toll something like that takes on you, I can understand. Yeah, that Ivory, having to make the 911 call, that's very, very difficult. And I'm very, very glad to hear that your mom is okay and that she's doing well. And yeah. But listen, that's why we do all this stuff, folks. So I just wanted to share that. I wanted to sort of let you guys know where my, like, why I agreed to this, what it sort of means to me, what I'm sort of thinking about as I'm doing all these things. And so I wanted to share that. And thank you for listening, and thank you for responding so generously to it. Like, that was very generous of people to donate as a result of that, and I really do appreciate it. I'm very, very grateful. But I'm gonna try to steer us back towards, you know, the positive energy, because this is a positive thing that we're doing. Like, what we're doing here, the donations you guys have raised, the money that we're raising as a team, this is a positive thing. This has an impact. This has an effect. It helps, and it moves the needle. And I think that, like, that should be celebrated, and that there is something joyous in that, and that it means that, like, hopefully these things can be less frequent and less frightening and less unexpected, and that we can help to make that something in the world that's better. And so there is something very, very positive about that, and we're going to focus on that positivity as we continue here today. Thinking about parents and all that comes with them being older scares me. My dad had a really bad surgery complication a couple years ago, and it was scary. Hey, that's very scary. Like, it genuinely frightened me. Like, I experienced a real fear. And TrulyRawesome and I've talked about it a little bit, and I haven't been specific because it's not my story to tell, but TrulyRawesome and I had a fucking awful 2024 for several reasons. And just getting that call in November from my mom, even though it was totally fine, getting that call from my mom in November, it was scary. And it felt like 2024 was going to do something else to us, and that something else was related to my parents' health, and I wasn't okay with that, and I had a really hard time with it, but it was all good in the end, but it was very frightening. I only had to call 911 like twice ever. It's not fun. No, Jordan, I can't imagine having to make that call. I can't. It's terrifying. She's eating now, and she takes Adam, thank you so much. Adam, welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for the $50 donation, Adam. That's so generous. Thank you. That's another incentive. I haven't even talked about the last incentives that were hit. Thank you, Adam. Sorry to interrupt, but can you drop the link again, please? The pinned message is gone. Oh, thank you, Ivory. Thank you for being on that. I really, really appreciate that. She's eating now, and she takes a bucket load of pills every day as a result. She's also allergic to NSAID or NSAIDs, so taking aspirin was difficult for her, and she's on baby aspirin right now.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Thank you, Heaven. I will. As someone who with a dad who had a heart attack last year, way overdue to say thank you for doing this, Mr. Adam. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I was certainly not going to share that. That's not my story to share. Like, I shared the stuff that's mine, that, like, I have a connection with. I wasn't going to share that because that wasn't mine. But yes, I was also thinking of that when I agreed to do this. I was thinking about how you've also had a scare with a heart attack, in that your dad had a heart attack last year as part of what made 2024 so shit. So I was also thinking of that, and I was just thinking about all the people that we're all connected with, that we love dearly and that we don't want to lose, and how important this is. and choose to save him this time. Okay, amazing, amazing, amazing. I totally understand. My dad ended up being okay, but he has mobility issues now. On a happier note, it's snowing outside. Tay, it was snowing all day yesterday. I don't want that. Look at that fancy Metropolis ass looking shirt. Dutson, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for coming in and resubscribing. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you, Dutson. How you doing today, Dutson? I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Hell yeah. Yeah, you know what? The snow is nice. The snow is nice. A nice light dusting of snow. We got a ton of snow over the last few days. Supposed to get mowed throughout the way. I love snow. Oh, you were just skiing on Saturday, Jake. That's fun. I'm tired and hungry. Get yourself some food. It is quite an Art Deco shirt. I love this shirt. This is like a new shirt I bought, and I fucking love this shirt. I think it's awesome. Thank you for complimenting it. It's my favorite shirt that I got in this haul. Very Lacoste says, would you kindly? Very Lacoste says, would you kindly? Like, oh, does this look Bioshock to you? It immediately reminds you of Metropolis. Oh, for sure. I noticed it too, but I didn't say anything. I was trying to think of the vibes it gave me. Very like 70s. Yeah. 70s fashion is back, baby. It's all about that 70s fashion. 70s, 80s, let's go. That's all that's happening. But folks, we have hit $325. I don't wanna blow past this. Thank you. If you've given $5, if you've given $10, if you've given $100, I don't care. Thank you. Every single dollar that you donate towards this is so meaningful and so impactful, and I hope you appreciate how much of a good thing you are doing by helping us to raise funds for the American Heart Association to help fund research to combat the things that we've been talking about here. So thank you. You guys are really the heroes, and we're just facilitating this opportunity for you to show how fucking awesome you are. So thank you for that. So there's a few things that have happened as a result of all of those donations that we just received. We did unlock Community Movie Night. We did unlock the next milestone, which is $200, which is a Just Dance stream, which means that sometime in the month of February, I will do a stream where I just play Just Dance. I will just dance for y'all. I will do a Just Dance stream sometime in the month of February. We hit the $300 mark as well, which means that at some point I'm going to do, this one might not happen in February. I'm not going to commit to this happening in February, but I'm going to do another crowd control Fallout 4 stream. I'm going to do another stream where I play Fallout 4 and it's crowd control, and y'all can just drop 30 plus ghouls on me at any given moment. You can just absolutely destroy me with ghouls and drop death claws on me and take away all my armor and weapons and force me to get out of power armor. I will be locked in for Just Dance. You can, hey, listen, we'll bust a move, all right? We'll bust a move. So that happened at 300. So those 3 milestones have all been hit, which means that there are going to be 3 game giveaways. 3 game giveaways at the end of the week as a result of that. One for the $100 mark, one for the $200 mark, one for the $300 mark. And anybody who makes a donation of at least $5 will get entered in for a chance to win those games. So anyone who makes a donation of at least $5 has a chance to win those games. So the $100 game was It Takes Two. The $200 game was Blasphemous. I have not chosen a $300 game or a $400 game yet, but know that at the $500 mark, we will also be doing the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Ivory, thank you for the $5 donation. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. There will be a game giveaway for $300 and $400. I haven't decided what they are yet, but the $500 giveaway is going to be a copy of the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I wanted to make that final milestone to hit our goal for the stream to be one of my favorite games of all time. Yes, the very first Blasphemous, mama, that is correct. Blasphemous 1. An incredible Souls-like Metroidvania game. I absolutely love Blasphemous. It is a very, very good game, so I'll be very excited for whoever gets a copy of that when we do that giveaway. But that's not the only thing, folks. Everybody who makes a donation of at least $5 also gets an extra raffle entry for each donation that they make of at least $5. So every time you make a donation of at least $5, you are getting a bonus raffle entry for the monthly giveaway that we're doing, which means that you'll get bonus raffle entries for the 2 games that we're giving away at the end of February, which are a copy of Baba Is You, which is a fun little indie game that like breaks the rules of video games by letting you change the rules of the game, and Spelunky, which is a little roguelike digging indie game that are both very cute and very fun. And so every donation that you make of a minimum of $5 gets you a bonus raffle entry towards that at the end of the month. Baba Is You is fucking awesome, mama. Yes, it is so good. And last but certainly not least, every $25 raised, I am going to do a dab of the Last Dab hot sauce. So, I haven't done any of those yet. So having hit $330, that is 4, 8, 12, 13 dabs of the Last Dab hot sauce. I have to do 13 dabs of the Last Dab hot sauce. And I think I'm gonna do those, all 13 of those right now. How many dabs is a tablespoon? More than 13, Pirate. Definitely more than 13. What was the first one again? The first one, Tay-Ray, was It Takes Two. The first one is It Takes Two. Okay, hold on. There's hang on. I gotta get something to clear this out. I'm just gonna do this and then throw out this pen basically. Yeah, this pen's garbage now. This pen is cursed and it's in the trash now. The spout of the hot sauce bottle was a little clogged, so I wanted to clear that up. What if it's a bad surprise? Wait, hold on. I got me some hot wings coming and my sister is working and apparently your boss put a surprise in the bag, so I'll let you know what the surprise is when it gets here. Ooh, hopefully it's a good surprise. Like no one ever was. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. It's my sister's pink slip. God, I hope that would be crazy. There's a little surprise in your wings. You're fired. That's something against Spelunky I've just never played. Yeah, no, neither. I've never played Spelunky either. A pink slip is just like getting fired. I don't need any of those games. But you could still win them, Tay. They're yours to do with what you want. Spicy pen. Evil the Chaos Mama, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. All right, folks. 13 dabs of the Last Dab hot sauce for hitting $325 raised for 1 dab for every $25. 13 dabs of the Last Dab Apollo hot sauce from Hot Ones. The hottest sauce. Here, I'll read it for anybody who isn't familiar. The Last Dab Apollo is the world's only hot sauce made with the Apollo pepper, the new hottest pepper from Guinness World Record holding chili breeder Smokin' Ed Curry. The Apollo pepper channels the sun's energy to bring new levels of flavor and heat to the world of super hots. The hottest pepper in the world, 13 dabs. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Some of them are bigger than others, but there are... if anyone has tryptophobia, I'm sorry, this might trigger your tryptophobia. This looks very much like a bunch of holes. But just to show you, that's 13 dabs. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 dabs of the Last Dab hot sauce. You can get them and ravel them back off. I would love It Takes Two. My sister and I played a little bit of it before. We never finished it because she owned it, but I had Game Pass that ran out. Well, there we go. However, we can fix that. Oh, that's right. No, only one person needs to own it. Koodles, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for the $10 donated, Koodles. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing splendid, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rip to your taste buds. Oh yeah, Evil, I'm gonna be destroyed after this. Also, Oolong, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. 13 at once. You don't have make bad fucking choices. No, Mom, if I'm making a bad choice, I'm going all the way. Oh yeah, I'm doing all 13 of them at once, Ivory. It's happening. This is gonna end very well. This is gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine, you guys. I think you should also do the dab arm movement for each dab of hot sauce.
I can't believe you've done this.
I will, Jake.
Okay,
I'm next.
why did you name this chest mush cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck?
Oh!
That's canon.
Never forget, if Ross is gonna make a bad choice, he's gonna go all the way. He never... oh no, he never has ass, full ass or nothing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's gonna be the hiccups, and when I hiccup, I burp. When I hiccup, I burp. Woo! This is for the American Heart Association. This is for the American Heart Association. Oh god. Woo! Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh. 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 Oh, it's so hot. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. 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 Ooh. Woo. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Okay, y'all. Just Breakmaster Jake, thank you for the Gigantified emote. I appreciate it very much. Oh, thank you. All right. Okay. Okay, 13 dabs of the last dab hot sauce, followed by 13 dabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Imagine dabbing with your mouth on fire. I don't have to imagine. I'm living it. This is so unhinged. Enjoy your food, mama. Did it send you my comment? It tabbed me out of the stream. Kudos, it did send the comment. Charity, I hardly know her. Can't wait to see dabs dribble directly down your chin someday. That would be even worse. Kudos, it would burn. It would burn my skin. We always full send, Jake. We always full send. Those dabs would send you to the bathroom for the rest of the day. Listen, if I have to go to the bathroom and absolutely destroy the porcelain, if I absolutely paint the porcelain after this, it'll have been for a good cause. Not the burp. I when I get the hiccups, I burp. It's so disgusting, and I'm so sorry you had to hear that. But when it gives me the hiccups, I burp. Poof, he goes up in flames. Waters will make it worse. Gotta get the milk. Tay, I need some iced milk. Dutson, you missed me doing 13 dabs of the last dab hot sauce at once. Get the bread to soak up the hot sauce? No, we doing this raw. We doing this raw, folks. Not enough snap in those dabs. I imagine the dab poop burning through the toilet. Iced milk is a sin. No, we got that reinforced porcelain. Koodles. Grabbing your food. Oh, I've really enjoyed the food. I hope the surprise is good. Oh, I want you guys to know it's still happening. It's still happening. Holy shit. Okay. We're okay. 13 dabs. 13 dabs. And we're $10 away from me doing another dab. And then that'll leave 6 dabs left. So there are 7 dabs left until we hit our goal of $500. But the dabs don't stop at $500. Every $25 past 500, I will do another dab of the last dab hot sauce. Cheers, folks. Just get a straw? Could you imagine? I just put a straw in there and just, oh, evil. Evil, I just had a full body shiver. How was the pickle? Oh shit, that's right. We haven't hit $400 yet. Haven't hit $400 yet. So I'll talk about this, but thank you for bringing my attention to it, Oolong. Or sorry, not Oolong. Koodles. At $400, folks, I'm gonna eat a whole pickle, and I want to talk about why that's a milestone. I hate pickles. If you've been in Doc's stream, if you've seen Doc like drink mustard or do shots of mushrooms, this is my equivalent. I do not like pickles. I hate the taste of pickles, and eating a whole pickle. I do, Jake. I hate pickles. The only kind of pickle I like is a sweet gherkin. I like a sweet pickle. I like a sweet gherkin. Alien blood poop. Yeah, Oolong. My blood, my poop is just gonna become acid blood from Alien. Fromaginator, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Congrats on the 60 stream streak. I appreciate it very, very much. The mushrooms were so bad. It was awful watching Doc do that. You also hate pickles, Lunar? Wait, Lunar, do you also hate pickles? Do you only like sweet pickles? Mama also hates pickles. I heard Kuma talking about the mushrooms. Yeah, the mushrooms? Okay. I can't. You don't like pickles at all? Even sweet gherkins, Lunar? Respect. Respect, girl. Watching Doc shoot the mushrooms was crazy. And I don't know which was crazier. What was the juice? What juice did Doc have the mushrooms in? You need to buy one of those big, thick pickles that content creators were all eating a while back. It was canned shroom juice. So it was just mushroom juice? Candy Funhouse. Oh, yes, those jumbo hot. Yes, Dutson. I've seen those. I've never been that high. It was the juice that preserves the mushroom. Doc was out here fucking showing up for the American Heart Association with that, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Doc was showing up. No, I'm just eating. They are big pickles. They are big pickles that I'm gonna eat. It's a big pickle, but it's not one of those jumbo pickles. Oh yeah, there's a reason why Doc's the team leader. It's a very oh captain my captain kind of situation. Jumbo pickles. Jumbo pickles. So, Breakmaster Jake, I'm guessing, Jake, that you are a huge fan of pickles. You love pickles. See, TrulyRawesome also loves pickles. TrulyRawesome loves pickles, and which is fine by me, because I just always give her my pickles. Oh, not the canned mushroom juice. Not the mushroom juice. Can't believe it. Crazy. Oh, my goodness. Okay. You literally have a pickle on your plate right now? Well, for just 60 more dollars donated to the American Heart Association, ladies and gentlemen, I will eat a whole pickle. So that's our $400 milestone. I also want to talk really quickly about the $500 milestone for folks. So this says that I'm going to do, at the $500 milestone, it says that I'm going to do a Metal Gear Solid 2 Solid Snake cosplay. I want to provide clarification on that. So if we look here, this is the upcoming schedule of games that I'm going to be playing on stream. Metal Gear Solid 2 is a little bit of a ways down the line. It's a little bit of the ways down the line. It's coming after Digital Devil Saga 1, 2, and also Chrono Trigger, so it's a bit of a ways down. But when I play Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty, this Metal Gear Solid 2 Solid Snake cosplay incentive, I will cosplay as Solid Snake for every single stream of Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. So that's not going to be a one-off. I'm not going to be one-off doing a Solid Snake cosplay. I'm going to Solid Snake cosplay for every single stream of Metal Gear Solid 2. Pro Salesman, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us.
Butt?
Thank you so much for joining us in my butt. It's where we're all hanging out. How does that need clarifying? This is how. Sometimes I'll give her your pickle, huh? Do Koodles relax? Koodles? Hey. Hey. Koodles? Oh my god, you have such a journey ahead of you with some of these. I know, Adam, I know. But yes, Skyward Sword is coming up very soon. Chrono Trigger, Digital Devil Saga, Cocoon. We got some awesome games on the lineup. You've never played Digital Devil Saga in your life. You're very interested in that. Are the Digital Devil Saga games somehow connected to Shin Megami Tensei? In fact, is Digital Devil Saga 1... They're a spin-off from Shin Megami Tensei, aren't they? A little jar of snacks. That's my favorite place to hang out. It's warm, it's inviting, it's snug. Evil, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Just a reminder, folks, everybody who makes a minimum $5 donation gets a raffle entry towards the game giveaways we're hitting for every incentive hit here. So there's a game giveaway for each one of these incentives. You also get a raffle entry in for each donation of at least $5 towards the game giveaway for the month of February. Thank you, Mama. Or sorry, thank you, Evil. I really, really appreciate it. Do I say that wrong, or is it you? Shin Megami Tensei? Am I saying it wrong? Mama, it's probably me. Also for all that is holy, please.
All over. It's all in my whiskers. Oh no.
Oh no. I haven't seen that Koodles custom command in a minute. I love it.
For real?
What else would you expect from a guy like this? Have you ever cried because of a game? Oh, Froggo Salesman, I have cried because of a game this year. Multiple times. I cried multiple times playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. 100%. Is it, you're pretty sure it's Tensei, not Tensai? Okay. Shin Megami Tensei. Okay, I'm saying it wrong. Right on the box. Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga. Ooh, okay, so it is, they are a spin-off. Interested. I'm excited to see how the new Like a Dragon game breaks me. Oh yeah, Holly's gonna be weeping playing Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Night in the Woods, Slime Rancher, Spirit Fair made me cry just spitting off the dome. Oh my god. Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3 made me cry. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Hang on, let me just look at a list of games I played last year, and I guarantee you I'll be able to just list game after game after game after game that made me cry. Hold on. Here's my list of games in 2024. Okay. Oh dang! I just closed everything. I just minimized everything. Come back, all of my windows. I require you. I will have a mop and bugger. I'm ready for the emotional turmoil that a 50-plus-year-old ex-Yakuza causes. I was driving around thinking about Yakuza last night when I played so bad. They're such good games, Koodles. So last year, okay, games that made me cry. Destiny 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Alan Wake 2, No, Alan Wake 2 didn't make me cry. No, yes it did. Alan Wake 2 made me cry. Persona 3 Reload. God of War Ragnarok. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Metaphor ReFantasio. Yeah, so 7 games. 7 games last year made me cry that I played. Off the top of my head, Ori 2, Automata, and East 9. For sure there's more but but I can't think. Automata definitely made me cry. Ori 2, 100%. Ori 2 made me cry. I didn't play Citizen Sleeper last year. Those were just games I played in 2024. But I played Citizen Sleeper on stream in 2023, I think. And did that make me cry on stream? Did I cry? Because I played that on stream. Did that make me cry on stream? It probably did. Well, there you go. Not like something, but yeah, but tears came. Yeah. Okay. Ordering a bulk buy of tissues for you. All right. Well, thanks to Evil the Chaos Mama's $10 donation, we have hit $350 raised, which means that I have to do another dab of the last dab hot sauce. Okay, I'm back and I've discovered what the surprise was. Ivory, what was the surprise? Was it a pink slip? A piece of cheesecake and a cookie each for me and my mom. Oh, that's so sweet. Surprise! Inside of your food order is castration. That would be crazy. You ever just open up your Uber Eats order from Popeyes and it contained castration? It contained the concept of castration. A piece of cheesecake in a cookie. Love cheesecake. It hates me though. Yee. It's a little bit of a rough go, is it, mama? All right, folks, here's the dab of the last dab hot sauce for hitting $350 raised. The next dab will be at $375 raised. Cheers. This one shouldn't make me hiccup, so it did. There was just a sudden and unexpected spike at the back of my throat. Cheesecakes always makes me feel bad. I just don't try and eat it anymore. Probably the smart thing to do, Dudson, unfortunately. I prefer like whipped cheesecake. It's so much lighter. Food that chemically castrates you? Are we snacking some Popeyes? There's a Popeyes near my apartment, and I've never, ever eaten there. I've never eaten it. But my mom makes so many different amazing cheesecakes. I gotta eat them sometimes. Kinky. Jasper, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. So great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, welcome in. I have eaten my pickle. I will eat one in $50. Can we admit that cheesecake is pie and not cake? Interesting. I will not weigh in on this. According to the cube rule, you would be correct. What is the cube rule? In fact, it's technically toast if it doesn't have sides. But it's got a crust. It's got a damn crust. That's not a cake. Now you want cheesecake, Sign? Get yourself some cheesecake. Cleveland Tom, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, Tom? Tom is yet another member of the Heartbeat Heroes. You can see Tom, the link to Tom's channel right there. Please go follow Tom if you're not already doing so. Tom is also helping to the cube rule of food identification. First, we asked, are hot dog sandwiches? New York said yes. Then the wars began. This is so long. I'll read this later. I'm gonna have this link up, but I'm gonna read this later. Cheesecake is a wheel of cheese, neither a cake or a pie. Interesting. Frog oil salesman coming in and suggesting, in fact, it's neither. You'll save it for cheat day. That's right, Zion. That's right. You're on that. You're taking that fitness journey right now. The cube rule makes Doc so mad. We just scroll all the way to the bottom. Okay, the cube rule. For identifying dishes based on starch location. Toast, sandwich, taco, sushi, soup, salad, calzone. I see. Purely by the location of structural starch. Toast is anything where the structural starch is on the bottom. Now, interesting. A sandwich, top and bottom. Tacos, oh, this is very interesting. A slice of pie is a taco on its side. A hot dog is a taco. I fucking love this. I love this. A Pop-Tart is a calzone. I fucking love this. The Council of Hot Dogs declared that hot dogs are not sandwiches, but I disagree. If a hot dog is a sandwich, then no, it's a taco. There's also additions for cake further down. Oh, if there's nothing, it's a salad. If there's multiple layers, it's a cake. So a Big Mac is a cake. If it's something interesting, how are these? Those are nachos. Okay. Muffins, rice, a vanilla soy latte is a 3-bean wet salad. I fucking love this. I am cube rule for life. I'm cube rule for life. Croutons are the bread of the sandwich. Of course. I love when my food is wet. There's some good wet foods out there. Oh my goodness. Okay, incredible. So folks, before we dive into Silent Hill 2, because we are going to play some Silent Hill 2 today, I just want to recap everything that we've accomplished today. We have hit the milestones for the community movie night, the Just Dance stream, and the crowd control Fallout 4 stream. There are going to be 3 game giveaways at the end now that are happening at the end of the charity week. 2 more if we get the other 2 milestones. We're giving away It Takes Two, Blasphemous, and an unknown game at the $300 mark that I have not announced. I have done 14 dabs of the Last Dab hot sauce, and we'll continue to do those for every $25 hit. Anyone who makes a donation of at least $5 is entered in for those game giveaways. Anybody who may, and for every donation of at least $5, people are going to get a bonus raffle entry for the game giveaway for the month of February, which is a copy of Baba Is You and Spelunky. That is everything that has happened so far in today's stream. Oh, y'all are incredible. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining in. Thank you for everything you do. You're all amazing. Now let's transition from a very different vibe than this music. Silent Hill 2. You weren't hating it until the coffee statement? Oh, what does it say about coffee? The one I just said about the latte? How a vanilla bean latte is just a wet salad? What a load screen. Behold gross urinals. It really captures the energy of the game, Dudson. Croutons are the bread of the salad. My bad. Yeah. We got you, Koodles. My brain just like completely ignores these arguments most of the time and goes, food is food and food is good. Gibby. That's fair, Holly. That's also fair. I also love muffins or other blocks of starch are type 1 toast in raw, unsliced form. They will become toast the moment they are sliced or cooked. Are you going to find your wife before you get married? Oh, I've definitely got to find my wife before we get married, no one. A salad with croutons is technically nachos. Yeah, I was going to say, Koodles. Actually, the croutons make the salad nachos. It's no longer a salad. It is now nachos as a result of that. So. All right, folks. We are back into this. Exclamation point jump scare is re-enabled since we are back to playing a horror game. You will still not hear the jump scare sound, but when it triggers, you will now see something on screen that indicates that I have heard the jump scare. The jump scare is still on a 5-minute cooldown, but the jump scare is still on a 5-minute cooldown, but you will now see that emoji on screen anytime that I hear the jump scare sound. You will see that. So it'll just look like I'm getting scared by the emoji. I was about to say, I thought you were about to say recap, and I'm like, you brought that back again? I forgot about the jump scare. No. Didn't bring back recap. There is a 5-minute cooldown on jump scares, so you can't just spam me with jump scares. All right. Let's resume Silent Hill 2. Imagine an emoji being scary. Could be. You never know. All right. We are. You know what I noticed? Okay, guys, I noticed this last game. Last game when we were in that room where we had to solve. There was that room with the safe in the middle and all the scrawling on the wall, and we had to find the numbers around the room to unlock the safe. The door out had a 3x3 grid of squares, and that's the symbol that comes up in the bottom right-hand corner when the game auto-saves or loads something. And I don't know what that means, but I want you to know that I've made note of it. I feel like the timeout should be randomized, so even you don't truly know. Can you set? Yeah, you can set that in, right? You can set the. Can you set the cool? I don't know if you can set the cooldown to be randomized. It scared you a little, honestly, when the emoji came up. That's fair. It is sudden and unexpected. All right, when we were last playing, folks.
You trying to blind me, James?
Huh. That's a neat little detail. I never noticed that. She covers her eyes if you shine a flashlight in her face, just like a real human woman would. She's trying to fool me. When we were last playing, folks, we followed Laura, the little girl, from the theater to the Brookhaven Hospital. We have literally just arrived in the Brookhaven Hospital. We have Maria here. Interesting. So she also doesn't cover her eyes if you point the flashlight
with my penis.
It's literally only if the light hit. That's so interesting. What a nice little detail. We've just arrived in the Brookhaven Hospital. So we are just starting things here. Every time it gets triggered, you would have to manually update the command's cooldown. Yeah, that's too difficult. You happen to look back at the screen as it popped. I forgot about Maria. Could have gone without seeing her again. I know. Well, I'm hoping we'd lose. I'm hoping we ditch her at some point. I'm hoping she's not a long... Honestly, I hope she gets kidnapped. Now, here's a question. Remember when we went into the office at the little motel and I suddenly turned around and she was being attacked by legs? What if I'd let the legs kill her? Probably the game wouldn't let me, you know what I mean? Like, either I'd lose because she died or something would happen. Something would happen. Okay, so we've just arrived here. And we are looking for... we're looking for some stuff to get around. I think that we determined from a letter. Here we go. Yeah, a reception from the, yeah, here's what we got. Due to repeated instances of keys being misplaced from this point forward, they are to be returned to the locker at the end of every shift. All staff are required to memorize the padlock combination and are not to disclose it to anyone but authorized personnel under any circumstances. In case of any problems, report to the head nurse in examination room 3. Right, because we're trying to get in. We're trying to open this because there are keys in there that we need, but we don't know the padlock code. And so we got to go to examination room 3, which is over here on the right-hand side of the map, in order to find... in order to perhaps find the key. So there we go. That's what we're doing. Now, I'm going to point out something that I remember. Y'all told me somebody made mention of an enemy type called a nurse. Somebody made mention of an enemy type called a nurse. And nurses are in hospitals. Typically, a hospital is where you find a nurse. So I'm guessing that there are going to be nurses. I'm guessing that the new enemy type is in here and it's a nurse. That's my guess. That's my guess. Yeah, okay, you'd have to do C, how is that actually said out loud? I wanted to say C+, but that's a C sharp. You'd have to do C sharp, but you could randomize the number between X and Y, and then use commands set global cooldown duration to update it. The only thing I don't know is if setting the cooldown resets the command. Interesting. You say C sharp. Okay, interesting. So like in music, because that I know. Dr. Hughes and Dr. Atkinson in the garden. Okay, I'm going to put out... Okay, again, I don't know. This is my first time ever playing Silent Hill 2 in any form, remake or otherwise. So I want to be very, very clear. I'm about to say something that is a guess is a guess on my part. And I do not want anyone to tell me if I'm right or not. Please do not say anything in response to this. I just want it... I want it vocalized so that this theory I have is put out there. I'm concerned about the context in which James and Mary were in Silent Hill previously, because they said they'd been here before. Part of me is worried. So I have two things I want to say. One, part of me is worried that this game is there's going to be something where like James was incarcerated here, or Mary was incarcerated here, or that like this is a delusion. There's some level of delusionality occurring with James, that he's actually in some kind of rehab, recovery, mental institution, something like that. Second theory of mine is that James was abusive. The reference to potentially alcoholism, the fact that the fact that all the enemies are feminized, and I have to brutally beat them with pipes and shit. I'm worried about an abusiveness, an abuse component to his relationship with Mary. These are things that I'm thinking about. Nurses will heal you. If you find one, give them a hug for free heals. No one... I can't tell you exactly why, but I don't believe you. I don't know what it is, but I don't believe you. Yeah, I want it on the record, folks. What is the difference between vocalized and verbalized? I don't know if there is a difference, Mama. There must be, but it must be. There must be, but I don't know what it is. Ah, yes, the classic. It turns out we were the baddie the whole time. Why do you think I have this? I guess you could technically verbalize and not speak out loud. It just relates to putting it in words. Oh, I see. Yeah, so we're talking about a distinction here between, like, vocalizing could just be making sound. Verbalizing means using words. Gotcha. I could vocalize by screaming. There we go. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Interesting. Alrighty. Folks, please let me know if there's any issues with the game audio, with the brightness. Are you able to see the game? Keep me updated. Keep me updated on that. Okay, I was just expecting you to say verbalize and then was just hit with slight whiplash when you didn't and was wondering if there was a difference I wasn't aware of. Question. Hunter, hit me with your question. Brookhaven Hospital circa 1920. Okay. Never mind. Oh, you're all good, Hunter? Okay. Hilarious that we can't hear the jump scare. Out of respect, I decided not to make the jump scare audible to y'all. I'm not going to try. I also have to remember, I also have to remember that, we have a side quest. I'm not allowed to save Scum for the rest of Silent Hill 2, but we also have a side quest here. Beat Silent Hill 2 without interacting with more than 600 locked doors. So every time I see a door, I have to make an assessment about whether or not I think it's locked. Bingo, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. It's lovely to see you. Glad you could be here with us, Bingo. We are here once again raising money for the American Heart Association, as I know you know. We've done incredible. We've unlocked 3 of our incentives, and there'll be 3 game giveaways connected directly and specifically to the American Heart Association charity stream. 3 game giveaways, including It Takes Two and Blasphemous. Anyone who makes a minimum $5 donation is entered for a chance to win those games at the end of the week. Remember, if you experience poor appetite or significant weight loss, insomnia or hypersomnia, loss of interest or pleasure in usual activities, feelings of worthlessness or guilt, diminished ability to think or concentrate, contact your healthcare provider immediately. I feel like James is experiencing 3 of those. Also, I'm going to be a little bit of a bitch here, and I would just like to point out that it is unfortunate that that little bit of paper is clipping through that other bit of paper. It's really unfortunate that those 2 things are clipping through each other. Sometimes I make good suggestions for the streamer. Sometimes. I mean, I kind of want to hear it, but I see the logic. Yeah, people want to hear it, but I'm curious, but I would also cry. Paper clipping, bad game, 0 out of 10? Exactly. Exactly. Paper clipping, bad game, 0 out of 10. This remake shit. Bloober fucked it up. I see the community would... Oh, hey, what's up, Laura?
There.
Laura, wait.
Girl, why you running?
Hey, we don't want to hurt you.
Girl, why you keep running?
God damn it.
Why would she run from us?
I don't think she likes me very much.
But why?
I don't know.
She knows something about you, James. I don't like this drawing she was making. Noticing the clipping paper is a different kind of mental health concern. Yeah, I have to contact a different healthcare specialist for that. Burgundy World, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. We are once again raising money for the American Heart Association. We have hit 3 of our incentives, meaning there's some awesome streams coming up as a result of that. We also have 3 game giveaways that we're doing for everybody who makes a minimum $5 donation towards this event. It's lovely to see you, Berg. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. How are things with you, by the way? Clipping paper, unplayable. I'm loving the theories you have. My own input is pastries. Interesting. A pastry, and by pastry, of course, you mean, when you say a pastry, what kind of pastry are we talking about here? Bingo. I'm so full for my food. The cheesecake alone was very filling. No. I wonder, that is all actually. No, I wonder who the wolf is. Is the wolf James? A concha shell? What is a concha? What kind of pastry is a concha shell? I don't know if I've ever... I know what that is. All right, let's go after this little girl. Keep going. Keep door closed. Shatter your life? Okay, we can't smash the glass. Why does that... Can you guys see that written on the glass there? It says, shatter your life. A conch shell? That's not a pastry. That was your rough thinking. Yeah. A concha shell in English is a dry pastry with candy on top. Oh, interesting. So you were wrong, Adam. A concha is a thing. I wanted to know what kind of pastry you were talking about, Bingo, because I wanted to know if it was a calzone or not. If it was technically a calzone or not. You thought we were literally talking about a conch shell? So did I, Adam, but I didn't presume to correct. Wow. You know, the thing the kid blows in Lord of the Flies. Yeah. The thing all the kids put their lips to it. See if we can, okay, this also requires, okay. So it sounds, okay, so I suspect that the keys to the other floors of the hospital are in that cabinet in that room. Oh, yeah. I don't know. It's up to Bingo to forgive you, Adam. It's up to Bingo to forgive you. Okay, of course. Okay, there is an elevator. You said conch, and I thought SpongeBob. It's all good. There we go. Okay, forgiveness. Keep door closed. Okay, from the looks of things, there's something blocking the door. Oh my god. Ugh, Maria.
Not sure. Better stay on your guard.
Did we hear? Okay, she can't come in here. So I'm just gonna leave her out there in the hallway with the thing that we both heard. All right, that's fine by me. Okay, we got a syringe. I wrote it down for you in a way you should finally be able to remember. Once you're in the lobby, just look around. Now remember. Nurses, doctors, trees. Oh,
For real?
It's the photos. The photographs in the lobby will give me the key to the code to the padlock. All right, we're gonna pause here, folks. We do not play gameplay when we can. When we're able to pause during ad breaks, we pause the gameplay during ad breaks so that we leave nobody behind. Everybody gets to experience the full game with us, whether you are subbed or following or lurking or whatever, or have turbo. Nobody gets left behind. We're just going to hold off here. I'm going to take this opportunity during the ad break to once again express my heartfelt thanks and gratitude to everybody who has contributed to the charity week so far, either here in this channel or in any of the channels where fundraising is occurring, which I should say includes all of these lovely folks here. If you are not following these other streamers, please go drop them a follow. They are also working towards raising money for the American Heart Association. They are all lovely, incredible people, and you should definitely go give them a follow. In fact, if I check the schedule, Backlog Boys, so Austin's going to be continuing his playthrough of Super Mario games starting in 1 p.m. today. Indy is going to be playing some more Boyfriend Dungeon later this evening at 7 p.m. Eastern. And Totally Cal is going to start a 112% run of Hollow Knight fresh from the beginning starting at 9 p.m. This evening. And Kuma is live right now. Okay, that's not on this schedule here, but that is great to know. Thank you, Mama. Kuma is also live right now doing stuff. Dang! Tay's like, shit! Something's missing from my schedule, fuck! Kuma only gave you 1 day of time. Kuma did admit when we raided into Kuma the other day from Doc's channel, from Doc's stream, that he didn't. He's like, I didn't prepare very well for this. So I think a lot of Kuma stuff is very impromptu. That's definitely there was no way that was ever going to be on Yute. Okay. Can I open this door? Ugh. Okay. Another locked door I interacted with. Okay, so the order was nurse, doctors, trees. We're just gonna look around a little bit. Oh, someone's pooping in there. Fox, holy shit! Foxhound! Hold on. Nuh-uh, Foxhound. Hi! Foxhound, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Ladies and gentlemen, like an absolute baller, Foxhound just came in and dropped a $150 donation towards the American Heart Association, meaning we hit it. We hit our channel goal, folks. We hit the channel goal. Hold on. I'm gonna bring this up. Whoop! We hit our channel goal of $500 raised, ladies and gentlemen. Foxhound, screw you, mama is crazy. Foxhound, thank you so much for the $150. Appreciate that so very, very much. Wowzer, we love it. Thank you, Foxhound. So what that means, folks, is that I have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to do 6. I have to do 6 dabs of the last dab hot sauce. Yes, that math's correct. Yeah, 1 for every $25. So 375, 400, 425, 450, 475, 500. 6 dabs of the last dab hot sauce. Hit the channel goal. Time to shut it down then. Yep, that's it. Bye. End of stream. No, we're going to keep going. We're going to keep on going. But I have to do 6 dabs of the last dab hot sauce. I have to eat a whole pickle. Thank you for the sarcastic. Well done, mama. I have to eat a whole pickle on stream. And when I stream Metal Gear Solid 2, I will do every single stream of Metal Gear Solid 2 in a Solid Snake cosplay when we get to that game. Also, we've just unlocked 2 more game giveaways as part of this charity event. So now there'll be a game that is going to be given away for the $400 mark. Have not revealed what that game is yet. I will reveal that as soon as possible because I haven't decided what it is yet. And the $500 game, which means that I'm going to be giving away a copy of Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Could do 9 Souls, Tay. I'll think about it. Could do 9 Souls. Foxhound. Foxhound. That's another $200, Foxhound. That brings us up to $700. Foxhound, thank you so much for the $200. That's so incredibly generous of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That also means 2 spins of the punishment game wheel, which means we're going to add 2 more games to the syllabus. I'm also going to have to do another 8 dabs of the last dab hot sauce, bringing that up to 14 dabs. So even more than I did earlier all at once. Thank you. Thank you so much, Foxhound. Thank you for contributing towards the American Heart Association charity event. Thank you for blowing past our goals. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. All right, folks. I'm gonna do a few of those things right now. Hang on here. Let's we're gonna pause things. We're gonna get some music. I'm gonna do some of those things because they're happening. So first of all, what order do you guys want to see it in? I'll let you guys decide. Do you want to see me eat the pickle first, then do the dabs of hot sauce? Or do you want me to do the dabs of hot sauce, then eat the pickle? I'll leave that in your hands. In the meantime, I am going to do those 2 spins. Probably dabs then pickle. You're feeling dab then pickle, Foxhound? Mama's also feeling dab then pickle. Jasper dab then pickle. All right, bingo. Wow, I didn't need to make a poll. It is unanimous. We want to see the dabs first, then the pickle. You gotta let it sit in your mouth for a bit before you bite into it. I don't want pickles, dabs, then barf. Right, because I am going to throw up. You're right, that's true. That is gonna happen. Amazing. Oh my goodness, Foxhound. Thank you so much again. That's so generous of you. $350. Blowing past our goal of $500, which is fucking incredible. Thank you. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful, Foxhound. Thank you. Okay. Good news, you won't be tasting much of the pickle. That's true, Tom. That's true. The hot sauce might protect me from the pickle, but it's still gonna be awful. All right, so one thing at a time. Let's go ahead and do this one of the punishment wheel spins, because actually there's only one game left on the wheel, which is the last campfire. I'll still do the spin for it, but that's just going straight onto the syllabus. I'll then have to update the wheel with all of the games, with the next round of games, so I won't be able to do that second spin just yet. So I've only done one of the 2 spins that I owe, is what I'm saying. We're gonna only have done one of the 2 spins I owe. Once I update that with the new games, I will do that one. Okay, but hold on, let me make sure. Let me make sure that the punishment game wheel has the right stuff on it. There we go. All right, let's spin that wheel. Oh, sweet. Oh, thank you. I can just go ahead and add that right now. So that is successfully spun. The last campfire will be added. It is 6 games, Mama. It's the next 6 games. Thank you. I'll enter that. So we've got Pokemon Shining Pearl Nuzlocke. That is, if I'm not mistaken, wow, it is Adams. Then we've got yes, if I could get Who, that would also be incredible. Then we've got Pizza Tower. Silent Age was me. Yes, it is you, Ivory. That's true. Viewfinder. I don't know who that was. Ender Lilies is Tay, I know. Ender Lilies, that's Tay. Slay the Spire. That's Cornelius? Or is that TGC? Did TGC do it? TGC, thank you, Mama. TGC was Slay the Spire. Cornelius is just the one who gifted that to me. TGC, the game cave. Viewfinder. Ooh, Pizza Tower's Frog Oil Salesman. Oh no, that covered up how much it was. Foxhound, that's $300. What are you doing? Foxhound! Foxhound, that's fucking incredible, Foxhound. Thank you. Like no one ever was. Is Viewfinder, Tayray's Ender Lilies, Slay the Spire, it's TGC, then the Silent Age is the Divinity of Ivory. Amazing. Okay, that is now updated. Incredible. Incredible. Foxhound, thank you for donating another $300, bringing that up to 1,000, and also making it so I have to do 26 dabs of the Last Dab hot sauce and a whole teaspoon of the Last Dab hot sauce. Jesus. 26 dabs of the Last Dab hot sauce and a teaspoon. 26 dabs. We've done 1. I have 4 more spins. 4. 4 more punishment game spins. So 4 more games are being added to the schedule. Ooh, doggy. Foxhounds, thank you. That's so fucking generous. I appreciate it so much. I guess cast in some stock today, so here is some. Oh, thank you, Foxhound. I appreciate that. Ender Lilies was Tay. Perfect. And Pirate just slays in general. Good lord, that's the stuff. Your stomach's gonna be hating you. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. I maybe need something other than water. Maybe I actually will get milk before I do this. Foxhound likes donating to good causes, and making Ross suffer is an excellent bonus. The two things are equally valuable. Dab the pickle in the hot sauce is crazy, Dutson, and that's not something I agreed to do. Get bread. Oops. No, I think shouting at me is a good idea, Ivory. I will. But we're going to do these spins first, so hold on. Just so that I don't lose track. Last campfire. That's Mama was the first one. All right, let's spin again. Let's see what the next game is, folks. The next game being added to the syllabus is... Oh, why has this... Something has gone terribly wrong. Why did that... Oh no, something's wrong with the... Hold on. Something's wrong with the code for it. I'm going to... have to fix this. I think I know what I did wrong. We're gonna go. We're just gonna copy and paste some stuff here, folks. Get the wheel fixed up. Basically what I'm doing is I'm going into the source code for the wheel animation and I'm manually adjusting it. So I must have input something incorrectly, so I'm just starting over, erasing everything, and re-entering it to ensure that it is correct. There we go. And now that I've done that, now if I click this, there we go. Fixed it. All right, so the next game that is being added to the syllabus that I will be playing is The Silent Age. Congratulations, Ivory. The Silent Age is being added to the schedule. Now, I will say, Ivory, you are allowed to swap out any game that you have on the schedule with another game you have suggested if you want me to play that game instead. So I'm adding The Silent Age, but if you did want me to swap that for This Bed You Made, which is the other game that you suggested, you can do that. Just let me know. All right. So the silent, let me write that down. Silent Age, Ivory. Amazing. That's 2 out of 5 spins. Here, I'm gonna just do this to keep track. That's 2 out of 5, 3 more to go. You want to see me do This Bed We Made? Okay, I will swap that. Swap this bed. I'll swap that with This Bed. So Silent Age will just go back onto the suggestion list and will be added at some point in the future. I just had Burger King, so your donations are in vain, Fox. And Pirate is making sure that there is, in fact, still heart disease in the world for people to have to cure. All right, here's the third spin. And that is going to add Slay the Spire. EGC. Slay the Spire has been added to the schedule. I am excited to play that, as I'm excited to play all of these games. All right, Slay the Spire, taken off. Let's reset. And here we go with spin number 4. Viewfinder, no one ever was. Viewfinder from no one is added. Amazing. All right. We've got the Nuzlocke with Adam And Ender Lilies from Tay left. Did I miss one? Oh, you're right. I did miss one. Which one did I miss? No, you're totally right. I did. Which one did I miss? Pizza Tower. Pizza Tower. I don't have Pizza Tower on here. Let me fix that. There we go. Fix that. Pizza Tower's back on there. You did not miss a spin, Mama. I missed Pizza Tower when I reset it after everything was wonky. Okay, here we go. So there's one of these three we added. We have Pizza Tower, Ender Lilies, and a Shining Pearl Nuzlocke left on our final spin for the moment, at least. And it's going to be Pokemon Shining Pearl Nuzlocke from Adam. Adam, I don't know if you're still here, you're still lurking. But you said you would do this Nuzlocke right alongside of me. Ross, can I DM you about the embedded wheel? You absolutely can, Tay. You absolutely can. Technically should respin for fairness. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Mama. I've already... It seems unfair now to take... Now it seems unfair to... Frog Oil I give permission. Frog Oil Salesman. Are you here? Okay. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. You're right. You are right. There has been a moment of unfairness. I agree. So, in order to preserve fairness, I am adding everything that we just added back, and we're going to redo it. I agree. I agree that this has not been fair. It has been accidentally unfair. So we are going to fix that. We are going to put everything that we just spun back on. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there we go. All 6 of them are back on. We're going to do that again. Just say Ender Lilies 1 and call it good. Getting pretty heavy on workload right now, mostly lurking. No worries, Holly, take care of things. Just play Fallout 2. No, that's not how this works too long. No. All right, we are respinning, so we're gonna hopefully the people who won will now fairly win it again. But we are gonna respin those spins. So here's the first spin again. And already we have different outcomes because Ender Lilies is actually being added. Hang on, I need a new thing here. Ender Lilies from Tay. So that's done. Pick those out. Tay called it. Tay called it. All right, that was 1. Here's spin number 2, which is going to add Viewfinder. The wheel listened. The wheel heard you. It heard you, Tay. You weren't even paying attention. Wow, weren't even paying attention. All right, here's spin number 3, which is Slay the Spire. TGC. And our 4th and final spin. I'm watching 2001 Fruit Baskets. Woo! Back on the list. Is 2001 Fruit Baskets an anime tag? And this bed we made. From Ivory. All right. So the person who got, the only thing that got denied there was actually Adam. The only person who, Adam and Tay switched. So technically fair. Technically that was fair now. All right, I still owe.
Roll a d20.
Roll a d20. I still owe 26. Sorry, Adam. Deserved. He's fine. They remade it in 2014. And after 4 years, I will now unsub. Well, here's the thing. Someone's just gonna have to spin. We're just gonna have to get another $100 donation, I guess, so that I have to do it again. Tay, that's true. Oh, Adam, this is the karmic balance of the universe. That could have been either one of them, but I think it's funnier if it's Adam. I noticed world peace isn't an option on the wheel. Hey, everyone, Ross isn't for world peace. That's messed up. Wow, Pirate, you really think that's all it's gonna take? It's just a spin of my wheel? If I was spinning my wheel? Actually, I feel comforted now. I'm okay with all of this. There we go. All right. Foxhound also wants us to roll a d20, so let's go ahead and roll a d20, just delaying my punishment by a little bit longer. And oh, no fucking way, Foxhound! No fucking way! Foxhound. This is for Adam. All right. Pokemon Nuzlocke. Pokemon Nuzlocke. My guy right here. Holy crap. That's wild. That's wild that happened. So the results were all identical. The results were identical and included but they were fair, and that's what matters. What matters is that they were fair. All is right with the world now. Daddy gets what Daddy wants. I wish I could delete Adam's comment. And there is balance. There is balance in the world. I can't believe Foxhound rolled a nat 1. That's crazy. Hush, mama. Well, there we go. Pizza Tower is now the only game left on the wheel, so Pizza Tower will be spun next time. But that was fucking incredible. What a roll. What a roll, Foxhound. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I have to do 26 dabs of the last dab hot sauce, and I have to do a teaspoon of the last dab, and I have to eat a pickle. So if anybody wants to just let the world know, if anyone just wants to let the world know, this is, I'm gonna be fucked up. I'm gonna be fucked up. I'm gonna tip for 5. Yeah, I'm gonna be fucked up. Real Allie Beardsley box of Doom vibes. Oh, for sure, Dudson. I'm going to absolutely ruin my bathroom. But here's the thing. It's for a good cause. It's for a good cause that I'll be ruining my bathroom. Just pour all of the hot sauce on the pickle and slurp it. That is the... No! We're not combining them. This is not what I agreed to. I have already agreed to do something I'm not excited about. Okay, I'm gonna go get the pickles, so at least they're here, they're present, and I can see them. Oh, Adam, you mean the idiom where oh, I've already said it, Adam, but I'll say it again just for you. Because of this incredible donations today on stream, I'm gonna paint the porcelain in my bathroom later for charity. But it'll be for charity, so. I'm gonna go get the pickle, and honestly, I'm also going to go get a whole... I'm so disgusted every time. I'm also going to get myself a glass of milk? Okay. I'm sorry you were all disgusted by Paint the Porcelain. I'm so sorry. It's so visceral for no reason. Oh, I didn't get bread. I don't. Oh no, I don't have any bread. There's no bread in our house. There's no bread. Screaming from the toilet. It's for charity. Oh my god. I didn't get the bread, Ivory. It's because I don't actually have any bread. Which is deeply unfortunate. Okay, so I don't actually drink milk for fun. Just like I don't ever just drink milk on its own. That's not a thing that I do. This is almond milk that we got here. And then here we have the baby dill pickles. Why is it in a mason jar? Because I don't own cups. I don't own glasses or cups. Or I should say I only own 2 and they're both currently dirty. Almond milk isn't gonna work? You need the fats in the milk. That's what it binds to. Well, I don't have regular milk. We don't buy regular milk. It probably won't. It's probably gonna do shit all. But it's all I have. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a stomach full of almond milk and well, I can't have what I don't have, Dutson. New Dista season is out. I can't get through the opening cinematic without getting error code Weasel. Classic, Hunter. No milk, no bread. I would hate your house. No ice cold milk for Cal. Well, there's only no bread presently. Normally there's bread. Cal, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Appreciate you being here. I'm about to do something bad. I'm about to do something really, really bad, Cal. But it's for charity. Oh, I need to get a teaspoon as well. Hold on. I'm not done. I have to make another journey.
For real?
So I'm about to do 26 dabs of the last dab hot sauce. I don't have to do them all at once, but I will. Fuck yeah, chair stream. Reddy, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, Reddy? I'm about to do 26 dabs of the last dab hot sauce. And then a whole teaspoon of the last dab hot sauce. I think I'm going to be unwell. And then I have to eat a whole pickle. Remember when we game sid here? No, I don't. That's never happened. Do you have a citrus drink, lemonade, or orange juice? I do have orange juice. Would that be better than milk? I am back to say that I have gone mad with power and my students have lost their recess. Ooh, Zine's power tripping? No power, they're power tripping. We love that. It's privy to what's going on. I've been here for a while. Just need to work my life away. Congrats and thank you, Foxhound, for Chical. I always assume that you are lurking, but I didn't want you to be missing out on anything. Appreciate the lurking, by the way. I'm doing very well, thanks. Just back from shopping. My back is no longer friends with me. That was me yesterday, Brady. I was having such back pain. Oh, my poops are going to be bad, Zine, for sure. Orange juice will help because you need something acidic to cut through the capsaicin. Milk is considered acidic, BTW, which is why it helps. So wait, would orange juice then be better than the milk? For what I'm about to do? Would it be better for me to get orange juice than milk? Orange juice doesn't feel... Orange juice would be better? Okay. 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 I'm taking this seriously because this is about to be a lot of fucking hot sauce. So I will be right back with orange juice. Okay, so I only had this much orange juice left in my orange juice jug because I need to get orange juice. We need groceries so bad. We need groceries so bad. We have no butter, no bread, no juice. So I'm just gonna keep the almond juice. I'm gonna have orange juice and almond juice on standby for what's about to happen. I like my milk so acidic it almost eats the glass it's in. That's not really how chemistry works, though. I don't think anything will make much of a difference. No, it's all going to be bad. This is all going to be bad. No. This is going to be bad no matter what happens, and I accept that. I accept that. So, and in part of accepting that, and as part of accepting that, I'll give you guys the close up. All right, I'm gonna give you guys the full screen, the close up. I'm not. That is. Do you want me to barf before we even get to it, Dutson? It's unkind of us. You're gonna be shitting out rocket fuel after this is over and taking off to the moon. We will achieve liftoff. All right. Should I do the... Which do you think will be more hot sauce? The 26 dabs or the teaspoon? There is a protein in milk that binds to the hot sauce. Is that also in almond milk? It's not great tasting, Pirate, no. They're all nasty. If they're that hot, they're nasty. Here we go. 26 dabs. 26 dabs. I don't think there's enough room on the spoon, so I'm gonna break it into two. I'm gonna do 13 dabs of the last dab hot sauce, and then another 13 dabs of the last dab hot sauce, and then a teaspoon of the last dab hot sauce. Almond milk has so little almond in it that the fat content's gonna be basically nothing. Listen, it's what I got. It's what we got. We can't change reality now. Godspeed. Thank you, Zion. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, oh, 15, 16. So those are more than one. 17, 18, 19. Okay, I can only fit 19 on here, so I'll have to do 7 more. I'll have to do 7 more, but there's 19. A couple of the dabs came together. If this is it, if this is the end of everything, if this is I have to do 7 more after this and then a whole teaspoon. If this is the end of me, if there's no more TrulyRawesome after this, I want you all to know that I am so incredibly proud of each and every one of you who has helped to raise these funds for the American Heart Association today. I'm very glad to have been able to do this so that we could all come together for this awesome cause. Tell my fiance I love her. Tell my fiance I love her. No. So much just poured out. No. Oh, fuck. Ah! Oh! Oh no! Oh no, do you know when your body tells you you've done something wrong? You know when your body tells you you've done something wrong? All right, 7 more. 7 more dabs. Oh no. Oh no. I know, but if the orange juice is really good, I need it for later. I need it for the teaspoon. Oh, holy fuck. Oh my god. In nomine Patris et Filii Spiritus Sancti. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Harry. Oh my fuck. Holy shit. Oh. Oh. Oh gosh. Those sure are a lot of bad words. American Heart Association, welcome to the stream. Oh my goodness, I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Oh my goodness. Hello, welcome in. I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for you. Oh my goodness. I'm not even done. I just did 26 dabs of the last dab Apollo. I just did 26 dabs of the last dab. I think you're doing this for Chas. We have never asked you to do this, sir. Think you have a bat chat. Did you do this? No, now listen. They're right. American Heart Association never asked me to do this. I agreed. I did this myself. I set the goals myself. I set the incentives. I have no one to blame but me. Truly, no one here is to blame but myself. The American Heart Association did not ask me to do this, and from the sounds of things, it doesn't look like they would have condoned it if I had. Embarrassing. Listen, for a great cause. It's for a good reason. Foxhound, did you just donate $500? I'm banking those. I physically can't. I'm banking those. I'll do those on Thursday. I'll do those on the next stream. I can't. Foxhound, thank you for the $500. Oh, Foxhound. Thank you for the $500, Foxhound. That is incredible. That is truly incredible. I'm so, so grateful, Foxhound, for that. Oh my goodness. Oh, that will be 5 more spins for games to add to the schedule. We've got to be over 5K as a team. Let's find out. Oh my god, I need to give my stomach a second to settle. Whew. I really got to give my stomach a second to settle. Our team, the Heartbeat Heroes, has officially hit $5,024 raised. $5,024 raised. Y'all are crazy in here. What's happening? What's happening? AHA. Is that When me punishing myself is on the line, my community rises up. How many mason jars of liquid do I have? I have two. I have one of orange juice and one of almond milk. Unreal. That's so fucking generous, Foxhound. Thank you. Also, Jake, I don't want this to go unnoticed. Jake, thank you for the like, gigantified emote. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Mama. Thank you. Oh, hang on. Let me write that down. Here, I'm gonna copy and paste that. Oh, thank you. Foxhound is like an old-timey eccentric millionaire. He throws his money around for his own amusement, boggling onlookers and friends alike. It was so true. Am I wrong? Are you gonna sit there and tell me that I'm wrong? Oh my goodness. Okay, so I still have to do a teaspoon of the last app. I'm still gonna do that. But thanks to that $500 from Foxhound, meaning we've hit triple our goal for the stream, or for the channel for the week. That is 20 more. That is 20 more dabs. Remember Crowd Control Elden Ring with the rats? That's an app that's so apt. If you are getting an upset stomach, you should give yourself time before you do the teaspoon. And if you get heartburn or an upset stomach, DM me. I have a lot of home remedies for that. I have GERD, so I have a few years of knowledge. Amazing. Thank you, Ivory. Appreciate it. You're gonna run out of hot sauce? There's still plenty in there. Okay, sir, what do you have left? So here's what I have to do. Here's what these incredible amounts of money mean. I have to do 20 dabs. I have to do 20 more dabs. Like, are you gonna live or what? I'm gonna hold it together. Don't worry, I'm gonna hold it down. I'm gonna hold it down for the AHA. All right, I'm gonna do 20 more dabs of the last dab hot sauce. I have a whole teaspoon of the last dab hot sauce that I have to do for hitting 1,000. That was our milestone for hitting $1,000 raised. Was I have to do an entire teaspoon of the last dab hot sauce. So I have to do 20 dabs, a whole teaspoon, and I have 5 more spins I have to do for games to be added to my schedule. And I also have to eat a whole pickle. I also have to eat a whole pickle. Woo! Thank you, Mama. Pretty sure we're already witnessing a murder. Foxhound is taking me out. If we had drink the whole bottle redeem, I'm pretty sure Foxhound would knowingly murder Ross by redeeming it. How much game has actually been played today? Like 10 minutes? Barely. I don't even think that we can count it. It's been barely 10 minutes. Am I a pickle fan at least? I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna level with you, AHA. No, I don't like pickles. I am not a fan. I'm not a fan. Oh God, my lips are on fire. Okay, let's do the spin. Let's do the spins. Let's give me a moment to recover. And let's do the spins. So I have 5 of these I have to do. Here's the first one. We know what it's going to be, because there's only one left. You would tear up some pickles? Listen, I like me a sweet gherkin. I like me a sweet gherkin. Anything else I'm not a fan of. That's Pizza Tower. Pizza Tower confirmed, added to the schedule. Here, I'm going to write Pizza Tower. That's Frog Oil Salesman, that's his game. Okay. Just stop, burn this wheel. Just stop doing things. I can't stop. I won't stop. It's for charity. All right. Now, okay, we're adding Devil May Cry 3. to the schedule. That one is from Foxhound. Oops. That one's from Foxhound. So
Joy is ephemeral. Pain is forever.
that is true. That is correct. That's what we believe here. Then we have Ghost Trick Phantom Detective, which is from Dutson. Okay, see, we're the Half-Life is kicked in. The Half-Life, the hot sauce is kicked in. We're past the worst of it now. I feel in control again. You know, I feel like I could do another. I feel like I could do another 20, but I won't. I'm gonna do a teaspoon is what I'm gonna do. All right, then we have Tales from Off-Peak City, which comes to us from Cornelius. Hang on, I'm just updating the wheel here, folks, and then we will get back to this, I promise. Then we have Little Kitty Big City, which comes to us from Darren and stuff. Little Kitty Big City. The game from Darren. Hang on, chat. I'll catch up with you here in a moment. I'm just updating this wheel so we can get this done. Darren and stuff. Then we have Sword of Mana. Oops. We have Sword of Mana, which is coming to us from... that one is from the Hollysaur. And then last but not least, we have The Binding of Isaac, coming to us from Fromaginator. Fromaginator. There we go. All right, that wheel is updated, folks. Let me catch up with chat here. Just stop doing things. Charity stream is done. Goodbye, everyone. Not even. I've still got 2.5 hours to go. Yo, let this man have some peace. No, I'm the only one. You should be arrested for that comment. Oolong, that's so good. Okay, it's an amazing game, but it's cute. It's not an amazing game, but it's cute. Little Kitty Big City. Yeah, I want to play that. I bet the inside of Ross's stomach right now looks like cartoon depictions of hell, just fire and pits of lava, and soon chunks of pickle, which would also be in my hell. All right, folks, let's do these 5 spins. So we did the 1, and we got Pizza Tower. Here's a new spin for a new game. What's getting added? Let's see. The Binding of Isaac. That's Fromaginator. That's being added. Amazing. Okay, let's take that off. Moving The Binding of Isaac. Spin again. Don't say chunks of pickle. I don't need that image. We got someone writing out in public that they're committing murder. This is crazy. I know. My chat out here, relentless. My chat out here, relentless. Devil May Cry 3. Devil May Cry 3. Which came to us from Foxhound. Not me continuing to play the DMC games in reverse order for y'all, which is hilarious. All right. That was the 3rd one. Let's do the 4th spin here. Pickle Chunks was my nickname at burger school. Incredible. What did you major in at burger school, Cal? Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. From Dutson. All right. And now for the final spin here. Woo! And then I'm gonna be doing some stuff. Stop! And then we are also adding Tales from Off-Peak City. That is Cornelius. All right, folks. So looking at this, I am adding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 games. 10 games are being added to my schedule as a result of today's stream alone and these incredible donations. Woo! I'm gonna relish in that chunk. Did you blow some pickle chunks? Okay, guys. I do still have to do one more thing of hot sauce here. Oh, who knows what is happening in my stomach right now. I don't want to think about all the orange juice, milk, and hot sauce in my belly. All right. I'm out while you do pickle. I can't watch you go through that again. I legit cry with you. I'm actually, the pickle is the thing I'm the least looking forward to, okay? Did you do that on purpose? He mayo have, he mayo not have. We don't know. We don't know. All right, folks. That's a teaspoon. A full teaspoon that we're about to fill up with even more of the last dab hot sauce. If I get the hiccups, I will burp. And if that happens, I will go off camera just in case. Did the link to the donation unfinished? I don't see it on mobile. It did not. I'm still seeing it there. I'm still seeing it there, no one. Here, I'll repost it for you. Maybe roll up your carpet. Listen, oh my god, that's so much. That's so much. Oh no. Oh no, that's so much. Coward? Indy, I'm gonna come to your house. I'm gonna throw up on all your stuff. Though it does look a little short, Dutson. That is a teaspoon. Fight me. Maybe go get something to throw up in. That's crazy, but I'm taking that advice. No, I changed my mind. I'm not. I'm just gonna hold it down. Oh. I need a moment. Fuck. Okay. I have something, just in case. I don't think it's necessary. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. Oh, God. Woo! That's wild. I legally could shoot you. Indy, you've already shot me. We played Lockdown Protocol together. You've already shot me. You think I'm scared? You think I'm scared? You pointed at me in Lockdown Protocol and said, that's so small. Or no, you said, why is that so small? Like, no, whatever it was, thank you for the $10 donation. I appreciate that very, very much. That enters you in for a chance to win the game giveaways we're doing, and also an entry in the giveaway for a bonus entry in the giveaway for the month. I want you to know that I was doing this before stream today, but my left eye is actually twitching. Cheers, y'all. Repulsive. Repulsive. Dutson, don't talk about what I did with that spoon. You all have different commands. It is confusing. I'm sorry, Mama. Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Hey! We know each other. Friends from work.
Great waste! Okay, Waste, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself. I can't talk. Welcome to the stream. Do this. Do what this is telling you to do. Holy shit. Oh my god. Creative Waste, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Oh my god, I'm lightheaded. I'm lightheaded. Whoa, I'm getting a head rush. Creative Waste, thank you for the raid. I'm actually getting like a head rush. I'm getting an actual head rush. Holy shit, that's wild. That's wild. I've never had that happen before. Eat the pickle now? Ugh. Ugh. I've never had enough of the hot sauce that I've experienced the head rush. Oh my goodness. Okay. No, that's true. I've never done a teaspoon of hot sauce before. Okay, I'm doing the pickle. I'm gonna do it right now. One sec. I just have to blow my nose. All right. Oh, nasty. Come here, you. Come here, you. Later on, you'll experience a butt rush. Good, genuine question. How are you feeling? Any pain anywhere? Just my mouth. Just in my mouth. Oh, this is, it's not great. Oh. This is honestly worse than the hot sauce.
Do it.
Fuck you, fuck sound. Let me just.
Ross, I thought that Twitch had guidelines against showing your midriff on stream. Because contextually, you suck.
Indy, I'm gonna come to your house. I'm gonna come to your house. And I'm gonna use your washroom. After this. After everything that I've just done, I'm gonna come to your house. And I'm gonna use your toilet. The porcelain that I paint after this stream is gonna be your porcelain. I'm gonna paint your porcelain, Indy. Yeah. It's a really shitty thing to say. I have my Glock ready, BB. Well, fucking fill me full of holes, Indy. The head rush from the hot sauce has made me invincible and invisible. It's giving me superpowers. I'm sure you need the toilet before you got anywhere near Indies.
For real?
Not if my body is so angry with me that I am blocked up until I get there. You know what? I respect that the American Art Association was like, I can't watch this. Yeah, that's it. I like that the AHA was like, we can't watch this man do this. It's wrong. What this man is doing is wrong. And we cannot condone it. By watching it, we are condoning it. Oh, we're still... Oh. Thank you for sticking with me through it, AHA. Thank you for sticking with me through it. You know what, guys? I feel great. Oh, always watching. You know what? I feel fine. I feel great. I feel sick. Anyone want to go like run a marathon? Anyone want to do jumping jacks? I think we're great. Easy. For charity? Easy. God damn it, dude, it's on cooldown. I also don't have any exercise. I don't have any exercise punishments outstanding. You can't make me do jumping jacks. I'll do that spicy bean on Thursday. Woo! Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I fucked up. Hold on. What? Thursday? Robbed. I demand a recount. Scammed. You know what? You know what? You know what? What's one more thing, huh? What's one more thing in the tum-tum? Not ivory. Literally screaming. Bingo also coming in saying, don't do it. Oh, should I? At this point, it would just melt. I say go for it.
Ruin my sheets, Daddy.
My sheets are gonna be fucked. I'm gonna have to sleep out on the couch tonight. Lest I accidentally let one loose this evening and fucking melt me and Truly Raffle's bed frame. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, after all of that, I'm going to take a break. Considering it to Truly Raffle, who has to deal with his stomach issues all day. Wow, throwing Raffle at me makes me consider having a conscience.
Apologize.
Apologize to the AHA for debasing yourself like this just to raise money for them. Hey, American Heart Association, I'm sorry. Maybe this isn't exactly what you wanted to associate with your brand, and I can understand that. I can understand why an organization that focuses on raising money to help combat heart disease, stroke, cardiovascular, and cerebrovascular disease around the world by donating the funds that they raise to research projects around the world. I can understand why you wouldn't want your brand associated with what I've just done here today. What I did here today was put an obscene amount of incredibly hot sauce into my mouth, along with 2 entire mason jars worth of orange juice and milk, and then an entire pickle. That's not what you're about. The AHA is about doing good work, help people around the world, and what I just did was bad work. It was bad work by bad people, and I am that bad person. Nobody asked me to do this. Did I do it because I got some kind of sick, sadistic pleasure out of it? We may never know. But one thing is for sure. I am sorry to the American Heart Association for what I just did. But I will do another 20 dabs of the Last Dab hot sauce on Thursday. And I'll apologize for that later. With my penis. God damn it. AJ, we're going to eradicate heart disease at any cost. Or what will happen in a couple hours? That's also possible. That's also possible. Folks, I'm going to go take a fucking break. I need a minute. I need to take a moment. I need to go visit. I need to go visit like a fucking shaman. I need somebody to exercise my stomach because there's some demons happening down there. Creative Ways, I'm so sorry that you ran it into a break. The timing is super unfortunate. How was your stream, by the way? How was the art you were working on, Creative? How did things go? I'm sorry that I was in the middle of something. I was in the middle of physical distress when you came in, so I didn't properly acknowledge the raid. I do really appreciate it, but I did throw up that you were on the raid leaderboard for this month. Thank you so much for that. How did the art go? So what I'm hearing is better we hurt ourselves than others hurt for heart issues in a masochistic way. Bingo, I think that that's fair. I literally cannot clip that whole apology. Here, I'll do you a solid. I'll do you a solid, Dutson. I'll leave myself a marker so I can go clip it later. You're worse than the people who spend 6 hours on Path of Pain in Hollow Knight? This is worse, you think? I specifically ended earlier to raid during that. Oh, that's incredible. Creative Ways, thank you so much for that, by the way, for the raid and everything. I do really, really appreciate it. Art went well, made a fortune teller today. Ooh, that's very cool. Yes. Huh. Well, it's good to know where you fall. I think that that's what matters. Ladies and gentlemen, I am going to go take a break. I'm just gonna go make a deposit at the bank real quick. Just see what the bank's taking. While I am gone, please check in with yourself. Do you need a snack? Do you need to stretch? Do you need to go pet a cat or any other pet? Do you need to refill your water? Whatever the case might be, please take this opportunity to take care of yourself. It really is all about taking care of yourself here. At this stream, one of the most important things we do is we take care of ourselves, and we encourage other people to take care of themselves. So please take this opportunity to take care of yourself, just like I'm about to go do. While I'm gone, please enjoy this information about the American Heart Association. I will be back very shortly.
Hi everyone, and welcome to the American Heart Association's Fun Heart Facts video. Your heart is an amazing muscle. In fact, it's not just a muscle, it's a very special organ. No, not that kind. Constantly pumping oxygen and nutrients to every part of your body. We're here to celebrate it, learn about it, and find out ways to keep it healthy. So let's get pumped! True or false? Laughing is good for your heart. That's true. Laughing reduces stress and helps boost your immune system. Your heart beats all by itself. Quite a bit, in fact. How many beats per day on average? Is it A, 24, B, 10,000, C, 115,000, or D, 1 million? It's C, 115,000. That means your heart will beat 2.5 billion times in your lifetime. How many gallons of blood cycle through your heart in a single day? Is it A, 2,000, B, 2, C, 200, or D, 20? The answer is A. 2,000 gallons pass through your heart every single day. Incredible! Your body has anywhere from 4 to 6 quarts of blood in it, more than enough to fill a gallon milk jug. True or false? Your heart moves all of it through your body and back every single minute. True. Your circulatory system is like a non-stop superhighway. Or is it? That may seem really fast, but your heart is actually moving your blood at about 1 mile per hour, about as fast as a giant Galapagos turtle. Slow and steady wins the race. If your heart were outside your body, how far could it launch your blood? Is it A, 3 inches, B, 30 inches, C, 3 feet, or D, 30 feet? The answer is D, 30 feet. Your heart is really strong. Think of it as your own internal super soaker. All the power generated by your heart is even more amazing when you realize that it's only the size of your fist and weighs less than a can of soda. True or false? Your heart beats to its own drummer, and everyone's heart rate is unique. This one is false. Your heart doesn't only beat randomly, it has a keen sense of rhythm, even syncing up to the beat of the music you listen to. Slow music means a slower heart rate, but when it's time to jam, your heart rate is ready for the bass to drop. In fact, studies show that your heart rate can actually sync up with someone you love when you're near each other. Maybe that's why the heart has been a symbol for love for thousands of years. Even the ancient Greek philosopher Plato believed that thoughts and ideas come from your brain, but love comes from your heart. True or false? Your heart stops momentarily when you sneeze. False. People used to think that when you sneezed, your heart actually stopped for a second. That's why people started saying bless you after sneezes. But don't worry, your heart beats right on through when you... If you could line up all the blood vessels in your body end to end, how far would they reach? Is it A, 60 miles, B, 600 miles, C, 6,000 miles, or D, 60,000 miles? The answer is D, an astounding 60,000 miles. Believe it or not, that's enough to go all the way around the world. 2 times! All those vessels carry blood pumped by our hearts to 75 trillion cells. Not million, not billion, 75 trillion. If those cells were dollars, that would be more than all the money in the whole world. True or false? Your heart pumps blood to every single part of your body. This one is actually false, but the only parts of your body that don't rely on your heart pumping blood to them are the corneas of your eyes. They get oxygen directly from the air. Show-offs. Your circulatory system is amazing, but heart disease can disrupt the whole process, so it's really important to take care of your heart. This isn't a new problem. Signs of heart disease have been detected in ancient Egyptian mummies more than 3,000 years old. Plus, if you ever see a mummy, your heart will probably skip a beat.
Oh, I'm back, folks. How y'all doing? How are you guys? Feeling good? Because I feel great. I feel on top of the world. I feel alive. I feel alive. Whew. What a thing. Genuinely, how do you actually feel? How do I actually feel? I feel okay. I've got just like a little bit of like the post head rush kind of feeling. The burn is kind of gone. My stomach feels like a little bit like, okay, dude, relax. All right, we don't need to okay, relax. But I feel all right. You know, I did take a Tums just in case. I was just like, I'm just gonna preemptively take a Tums. You know, I think that's probably a good idea. We will see how I feel later. Tums, not the whole bottle. They don't recommend you take the whole bottle, Creative. They don't recommend you take the whole bottle. That's specifically in their guidelines. They say do not exceed this number of tablets in 24 hours. Just watch. I took 2 Tums. I just took 2, and I'm like, we'll just see how we're feeling. If I'll take more later if I need to. Yeah, but they also don't recommend you eat that much hot sauce, right? But I have to balance bad decisions that I made today, Creative. It can't all be bad decisions. You know, some of the decisions have to be like. Some of the decisions have to still be within the rails. We can't go completely, like, I'm off the rails over here, but I need to stay on them over here. Taking 1 Tums is the same as putting a Band-Aid on a gunshot wound. Well, that is basically what I'm doing, like no one ever was, because I'm going to go to Indy's house, and I'm going to use her bathroom, and Indy's going to fill me full of holes. And I have a sound clip of me saying that now, thanks to Creative Waste. It could be if it's a, what if it's a really big band-aid? What if it's a really, really big band-aid? To be fair, people can eat more than that, but usually with food, true. I didn't put it, that wasn't being safeguarded by any amount of food going into my body. And yet here we are. Okay, you remember we were playing Silent Hill 2? Do you remember that? You remember how we were doing that? Do you think that it counted the time we were paused towards my total playtime? If it did, I might honestly reload the save, because we only played for like 10 minutes and didn't do anything. So I'm just gonna go take a quick peek at what it says the time that I spent doing that is. It counts the time that you're in the pause menu? Okay, if it does, then I might honestly reload the save. Okay, it does not count the time you spent in the pause menu, so that's great. The pickle definitely does not. Oh no, it doesn't even count as food, mama. Loves Silent Hill 2 so much that he wants to recreate the bathrooms in his own home. No. No. What comes out of me is going to be red, not black. So I think we'll be okay. Oh man, yeah, there's a little bit of a headache. I might there's a little bit of a headache brewing. I might have to take some Advil later. Nurses in training. Okay. So what was the order that it said? Hold on, what was the order that it said? It said nurses, doctors, trees. Okay, so there are 2, 4, 6, there are 7. I can't believe you would do me like that. I can't believe you would do me like that, Oolong. You know I'm very sensitive right now. What if that jump scare would make me poop? You know? Okay, before we go any further, I do want to say this, okay? When Foxhound dropped that last $500, Foxhound, when you dropped that last $500 and my brain fully
Ruin my sheets, daddy.
Yeah, that's what's going to happen then. When you drop that $500 and my brain came into a full awareness of what that meant about how I had even more dabs to do after I had already done the amount I was doing and had left to do, I want you to know that in that moment, I felt true. Like, that was the jump scare of today's stream. I was simultaneously afraid and aroused. And I want you to know that's what that $500 did to me. Yeah. Keep up with the jump scares and it'll be his chair that's the victim. Glad I could do it for you. But truly, Foxhound, thank you. Thank you so much. So it's 724. 724. I was scaroused. I was scaroused. Okay. 7, 2.
And here's Dutson to remind us all that that is somebody's kink.
Damn right. Woo! Okay.
Basement.
Oh, of course.
Oh, great. Okay, so there are other keys in there. Take those keys too. Don't just take the basement key. Take those keys.
Ooh, that's canon.
Unreal. Never forget, I was simultaneously afraid and aroused. Thank you, like no one ever was. We do need to remember that. This is going to be locked for sure. Yep, fuck. Okay. Oops.
Ooh, that's canon.
But never forget, thrusts are more effective from the rear. Yes, thank you. Because of Adam that we know that.
This place feels so empty. More than the other places we've been.
Damn it. Okay. Just making sure that I haven't missed somewhere that I could go before I go down to the basement. But these levels are fairly linear, it seems. That's a wild looking key. It actually looks pretty normal, I think. I guess it is pretty wild. That is a pretty, no, you're right. That's a wild looking key. Is that an already thing, but maybe it's in Holly's? True. Truly a common thread that unites us all. How all human beings feel scaroused at some point. All right. We've gone too long without there being any enemies, so there's gonna be enemies down here. Scarousal? Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing that unites us.
Hey, this one's open.
Hey, relax, girl.
Doesn't work.
Did she say this one's open to the elevator? The elevator is not open. That's not gonna open. I'm not even gonna try. There's no way that door opens. You know, it's crazy to me that he doesn't ask Maria, like, hey, yo, what's your take on all these crazy monsters?
You think you could get it working? Might get the elevator running again.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we still in that cooldown, Oolong. Still in that 5-minute cooldown. Okay, so I'm gonna have to put gasoline in and then flick it on. Okay. You gonna stay here and watch the generators? Whoa, did Maria just ditch me? Did Maria hear the sounds of there being monsters nearby and just go fuck that and just like ditch? Are you for real? Oh no, okay. No, she didn't. How do you feel about the legs, Maria? Negatively. Cool, great chat. I meant like, what are they? Why are they? Whoa. Oh, he was immune. Did you see that? It just tanked that blow and was like, joke's on you, James. See, because, like, think about the fact that they, like, think about the way that they, like, the enemies hide from you. They, like, hide behind walls and they hide behind shelves and stuff. And they seem to only really attack James because, like, in a way that feels self-defensive. Oh, shit, I thought I dodged that. I'm gonna take a swig. Okay.
I think they're gone. For now.
Your radio is supposed to crackle when they're nearby, but it doesn't. Well, you're wrong, Maria, because there's one right here. Good thing I didn't listen to a word she said. Good thing I didn't listen to Maria. Because Maria's a liar. Maria's trying to get me jumped. Maria, are you going to apologize for straight lying to my face, Maria? Gasoline. Danger. Extremely flammable. Keep out of reach of children. Harmful or fatal if swallowed. Vapors can explode. Never use gasoline to start a fire. Always vent container before use. Keep container closed. Emission control information. This container complies with U.S. EPA emission regulations for portable fuel containers. Something I can't read. The emission warranty is valid for a minimum of 1 year from date of purchase. Thank goodness I can. Thank goodness I can just tuck that inside of my shirt, and I don't have to carry that. Nope. Okay, well, it won't let me smack the corpse. So now, I do think one thing this game does really well that I think is really clever is that it will just have the sounds play randomly.
Is it over?
Well, we don't know. No, it's not over. Look. Maria, it's never over, Maria. That's the thing, Maria. It's never over. Oh shit, it's gonna do the weird jump thing. Oh god, the camera's working against me. Woo! Where are we right now? Right there. Okay, there is a way to get in there, but alright, well, let's just see. Oh fuck! I thought it was way further away. Whoop. I did not think she was that close. Fuck! I knew that. I knew she was gonna get up. I knew she was gonna get up because she didn't fall down the way that the other corpses fell down. Trying to trick me? My tea was too hot. Oh no, Holly. Still probably feels better than Ross's mouth. I mean, the nice thing is that after all of that, my mouth isn't burnt. So, because that's an unpleasant feeling. That is an unpleasant feeling. But did you see the way James ripped that open? Did we lose Maria? We did lose Maria. Oh, amazing. Guys, I'm so excited. We lost Maria. She's down here somewhere alone, and I'm fine with that. Oh, it's empty. Oh, shit. Yeah, that. Ah, fuck! She found her way back to us. We've got empty fuel tank. Empty is no good. Empty is no good. So somewhere in one of these rooms there's... Oh yeah, right. I remember saying this and then I didn't do it. I was about to celebrate? I know. I wish we could have celebrated. Well, interesting, it only moves... Oh.
For real?
Why so anti-Maria? Goddamn. Listen, I don't trust it, Foxhound. I don't like the way she keeps making unwanted sexual advances on us. I don't like that she doesn't respect our boundaries. I don't like that she looks like James's dead wife, and we haven't really explained that. There's a lot of red flags here, Foxhound. And I will not be gaslit into being told they're not red flags, because they are. Dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle, and I'm the pen. How can she be so into James? Have you spoken to him? It seems sus. Yeah, it is. They just met. She doesn't know James. He's a stranger she met in a town full of freaky monsters. Why so sexually forward? I don't like it. I was thinking that and I was about to redeem and then realized that those won't be on. True. Although I do think Zine redeemed that. Sorry, Maria. I do think Zine redeemed that on Sunday, maybe? Running low on bleach, white laundry detergent, starch, and white sheets. The amount of bleach you use is getting ridiculous, and the sheets are not getting any whiter. I won't ask questions, just end it. Mossy, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Day going so fine today. So glad to hear that, Mossy. That's amazing. Welcome in. We are, of course, once again raising money for the American Heart Association. I have done 40 dabs of the Last Dab hot sauce and an entire teaspoon of the Last Dab hot sauce today. I also ate a whole pickle. Oh, we fucking crushed that goal. And we had some incredible donations come in. Some absolutely fucking wild generosity. You got Tums? I had a couple Tums, Doc. Doc, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I got the Tums, Doc. Don't worry. I had a couple. I'm not feeling too rough, you know? It could be a lot worse. Triple goal, I know. Heckin' proud of you. Thank you. Thank you. I've done so much. I've done so much today. I made the American Heart Association alarmed. Which was fucking incredible. Now double the goal to 3,000. Well, I'll tell you this. I'm gonna have to set a $2,000 incentive. Bye, Maria. See you never.
Don't worry. I'll be right back.
Oh, damn it, James. Don't make these kind of promises. You better. James, don't make these promises. I don't want to have to go back for her. Some of us were begging Ross to take care of himself while he did this. Yeah, oh my god, it was so... There couldn't have possibly been a better time for the AHA to come in. It was fucking amazing. Oh gosh. Why are these... Okay, what's the significance of the 30? I tried papaya for the first time and it tasted yummy. I have never had papaya, Mossy. I've never had papaya. I would be interested in trying that. That's gonna be the sound I make in my toilet later. Crazy that you wouldn't just put the nozzle in the fuel canister. It was in your banana smoothie? Oh, that sounds delicious. Let me tell you, right now, after what I've just put in my body, I could go for something soft, soothing like a banana smoothie. It's gonna look worse though, probably. Creative raid, I was eating dinner. Ready? Were you coming along with the raid there, Riddy? That's awesome if you were. We're gonna go this way. I don't trust it. Feel like we're gonna get ambushed. We go back the other way. I did. I'm in all the places planting my seed. You're sowing seeds everywhere you go, Riddy. Listen, hey, I got some fertile soil here. You want to plant those? Get it. Let's get it going. That was my breakfast, BTW. Been eating somewhat healthier. That sounds incredible, Mossy. I would love something like that right now. Oh yeah, there's for sure something out in the hall here.
More of those things.
Said more of those things, but where? Well, I'm not gonna worry about it. Is there one here or not? Bro, you have to actually tilt the gas. How is that gasoline canister is defying physics? What was that? 0 out of 10, bad game. He didn't hold up the gasoline canister in a way that made sense. Gonna take a shower before lunch because it honestly feels like 40 degrees Celsius in here. Ooh, go get that. Yeah, go get yourself a shower, Mossy. Cool off. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you. Honestly, I know we've spoken about it before, but Cal was talking about it the other day, and it really is true. What was Cal talking about? That's really true. Where they at? Where they at? Ah, there it is. Okay, that's where you were gonna get ambushed. Oh, holy. That's so funny. She was hiding behind the door. That's so funny. Defying physics. Ross, there is a monster that is all legs. I think the realistic assailed. Yeah, but the gas canister isn't a monster with all legs. Oh, oh shit. Oh shit. You stupid thing. There we go. How much a community we all are. Like, we're not just in streams for the streamers, we're everywhere talking to everyone. Yes, it is very true, Mama. And that, honestly, I've absolutely loved that growth of, like, the streams coming together, the different communities, like, intertwining in that way. It's been really awesome. And I'm very humbled to have been able to be a part of some of that growth that I get to see people across multiple streams and multiple streamers. It's incredible. Starfishes are just a head split fivefold, so all legs isn't that impossible. Look at that. Mossy hitting us with facts. It was negative 40 degrees Celsius about 300 kilometers from me last night. Yep, in Finland. I don't know my cold places. It's so cold and dry outside that the second I went outside, I coughed. Damn. The second you breathed the air, Tay, was that intense? Damn. Okay, let's go all the way to the second floor. But stay safe, stay warm. It is fantastic seeing so many people throughout the day. I love this community. Me too. May not help that you're slightly sick. Yeah, I was gonna say, Tay, you were sick when we were doing lockdown protocol. Are you feeling any better? I think you're still slightly sick. Not liking stepping outside and the inside of your nose freezes. Damn. We've had a couple of days where I've walked out and my beard has almost immediately, any moisture in my beard is frozen. Feels like negative 31. Woof. Oh, that happens a lot. Especially, I find that happens so much to me, especially if I like wear a scarf or anything, like the moisture just gets caught. What's up? What's up there, Maria? What's up? Why are you being weird, Maria?
Hey.
Because they get fogged up and then it makes his eyelashes freeze?
I'm sorry.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you sure?
It's nothing. Probably just a hangover.
Maybe you should rest.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you feel comfortable just taking a little nap in this random room in this hospital full of monsters? What?
So comfy.
Is it? It looks stained.
I'm gonna go look for Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Nappy time.
James? I wanted to ask you. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't really thought about that.
Yeah, there's been a
Soon, okay?
there's been a lot of not thinking going on for James. A lot of not thinking at all. Thierry, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, Thierry? Hope you're well. Gotta take care of her. Do I? Do I gotta? Okay, but I knew eventually we would lose her, so hell yeah. We're a free agent again. Take care of what matters most. Leave the rest to us. Toluca Palliative Care Center. Yeah, see, interesting. Why is there a sign for a different place? You never know. Try to open locked doors 50 times. So I've only opened 50. So I've only opened 50. James is back on the market. Only opened 50, so I'm doing pretty good. I've been so cautious, Foxhound. Every door I'm like, what are the odds that one's gonna open? I don't feel good about it. I'm not opening it. I've been so cautious. I'm gonna complete that side quest you gave me. I'm doing well, thank you. Mental health dipping up and down, but as for now, it's up, so I'm riding that roller coaster. Terry, I'm sorry to hear that your mental health's been dipping up and down. I can appreciate how that feels. I've been very, very, very stressed lately with work. I just agreed to teach an extra class that needed an emergency hire because TrulyRawesome and I need the money. But let me tell you, teaching 4 classes is a lot. I taught 3 last semester and I was really worried about burnout and I don't know. But anyway, that's about me. That's not about you. I'm sorry to hear things have been going up and down. Glad to hear that you're up right now. I'm sure of it. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad you're keeping a positive attitude. That's really great to hear, Terry. If you ever need anything here, you know, you always know that you're welcome to come here, blow off some steam, chat with us. It's a space where you're welcome at all times for that, so if you need us. Now, what was the big deal about this window? Why was this window given such significance? Someone jump out a window, James? Is that how Mary actually died? I just need your guys' company for now, so thank you. Well, Thierry, we are more than happy to provide that company. Let me tell you. Okay. So, hold on. So we did that. Hold on. Hold on. I'll teach the 4th class for you. I'm sure I could give them a great education. I'd sign up. If it was me, I'd sign up. Okay, I guess we gotta find out if we can go. Okay, I'm not gonna try that door. Fuck. Ah, shit, I tried the one that was locked. God damn it. Okay. Looking for a bit while I write. Ivory, I hope the writing goes well. Best of luck with the writing. Thank you so much for everything today. See you in a bit. Ooh. My stomach's feeling a little funny. Why I got this funny feeling in my stomach? Ooh. It's not from everything I put in my stomach, right? I'm gonna give myself a fucking ulcer. We've all seen my immaculate English skills. Okay, let's try end of the hallway here. We walked this way with Maria, so it would make sense if we could go through these doors. Yeah.
Where is that girl?
Oh. Something at the end of the hallway is getting nasty. Oh. Did not like that sound. Sexy? Y'all, come on, y'all. Sexy? I don't know about that. Nope, nope, nope. Gonna mute. No, I respect it, Mom. I respect it. No, I was already too scared. I was already too scared. I've played Dead Space. I don't just leave a corpse. I don't just leave a corpse. I played Dead Space. You gotta smack the corpse. Yeah, the sounds are not good, Tay. The sounds are not good. I did not care for that. That's gonna be, yeah, I was about to be like, that's gonna be a bad door. Am I hearing breathing? What's that about? The code has been reset to what we agreed on during yesterday's meeting in the doctor's lounge. Like I said, I don't want anyone writing it down on little pieces of paper for me to find. Be responsible, people. The doctor's office, huh? Where's the doctor's office? Keypad, doctor's office, end of the hallway here to the right. The direction that the nurse came from. See, now I'm checking behind the doors and shit because I'm like, they love to hide. Double tap or crush, those are the ways. Always double tap or crush. Excuse me. Whoo! That's the current stuff. Damn, okay, I need to remember the list. That has not been updated because I might get rid of that. Now that we have a schedule thing, I might get rid of that. Holly, stop just clicking things! What are you looking for? What are you looking for, Holly? Are you looking for what games are on? Well, that's going to be out of date because I did 5 spins today. I will touch every button. No, don't. You want exclamation point suggest. Although that's not up to date either. Oh. Feeling that heartburn. I might need, hang on, I'm going to go get another Tums. Give me 1 sec. I need to go get another Tums. Oh no. Oh no. Ollie, you just added Fromaginator instead of Foxhound. Thierry, before you got here, I did 40 dabs of the Last Dab hot sauce and an entire teaspoon of the Last Dab hot sauce. I drank an entire mason jar of milk as a result, half a mason jar of orange juice, and I ate a pickle. Because we're raising money for the American Heart Association, and I got a whole bunch of donations in, and every $25 I did a dab of the Last Dab hot sauce. And that's not even all the ones. I owe 20 more. Woo! Okay, we got a little bit of pain right in the center of the chest / stomach. We got a little bit of heartburn going on here, folks. You're back, Adam. Welcome back. How am I still up? Thierry, I'm invincible. All right? I'm like Jason Statham in the movie Crank, which is coincidentally named after my favorite item in Resident Evil. How we doing, Russ? I'm all right, Jake. I'm doing okay. I'm all right. Just a little bit of chest pain. Remember when the charity you're raising money for came in and negged you? Us? That was incredible, Adam. Well, I did say earlier, Creative, that I was scaroused. He's burning and cranking as only I can do. It is also in the syllabus section of the Discord. You just need to scroll back a little bit. Burning one's heart to raise money for other hearts. That's the thing, right? My heart is literally going out to the people. But I see here that we are going back for this. I have a question and a correction that I discovered while searching. I know I've asked before, but how does one look upon the spreadsheet of not yet on the syllabus games? As for the correction of the schedule pertaining to solo queue Monday and Wednesday. Oh, where does it say that, Fromage? Does it still say that in my description on Twitch? Did I just never change that? I see now that I missed that Holly was trying to get that for Fromaginator. I got confused. I thought Holly was trying to get that for herself. I don't think he's erect for the whole... Is he erect for the whole movie? Because I do know at one point he has public sex with his girlfriend and a crowd cheers because he's trying to keep his heart going. I do remember that is something that happens in Crank, is that he has sex with his girlfriend in public in front of a bunch of people. In the About panels? Okay, Fromaginator, thank you for bringing that to my attention. I'm going to make note of that so I can correct that. Thank you. I didn't notice that I hadn't corrected that. Frank is so whack. I know there's a second one. He somehow comes back from being dead to do a second. I don't even know how. He has to keep the adrenaline up. The erection is a bonus. I don't think he's erect. No, I was going to say, I don't think he's erect for the whole movie. They're just for that one scene. It's how he keeps his heart rate up. I know the AHA actually thought I was nice. They might have caught you in a moment, but they apparently caught me in a good one. Yeah. They thought, yeah, you being like, I can't watch you eat the pickle. They were like, how nice. You can't watch him do this to himself. And you're like, no, I just think it's gross and I don't want to. All right. All right. Okay, laundry room, rest. I don't think either of the... That door? No way that door opens. This door? Maybe, but I'm not going to try. Scholars in a frenzy determining the erect runtime percentage of the Crank franchise. Listen, that even if that won't even be the craziest discussion, that won't be that discussion, however crazy it might be, won't be the wildest thing that's happened on stream today because of course, again, I did 40 dabs of the last dab hot sauce and then a teaspoon. Oh. Patient interview transcript. Annotation. The following interview was conducted with James, Mary, in response to incident number 701. I remember lying in water empty, and then I felt him stare. He was close, very close. I had to get out, had to get away, but he followed. He kept staring, so I made him stop. Now I'm empty again. Can we go back to the pool? Maybe not Mary. But also could be married. So much dabbing. It was a lot of dabbing, Jake. My body is feeling it. What did I just mark? Oh, that there's something in the pool. Okay.
Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I'm a little lost, but fair enough.
I'm a little lost as to why you would give me 100 biddies, but Jake, thanks for the 100 biddies. I do appreciate them. Thank you so much for those 100 bitos. Thanks, Jake. I really appreciate that. What a time to be alive on fire. That's my insides. Those are my insides. Oh, that's underneath. Never mind. It's underneath the QR code. Yeah, you don't need to see. Not about my goals right now, anyway. Okay. Oh, I think I should be able to unlock this door from this side. Yes. Incredible. Do you think this door opens? Into the shower room? I want to say no. I wanted to make sure we had Rogue Legacy, Binding of Isaac, Slay the Spire, and Balatro on the future docket, since people besides me, TTC, Tay, and Holly have suggested some of the games I was going to suggest, but I do believe Balatro needs to be formally requested. Balatro has not been requested. I was planning on playing Balatro offline, but as of today, the Binding of Isaac and Slay the Spire are both going to be added to the syllabus. Very exciting. I looked at the map, and there was no other way we could get into this room. So I was like, this door is going to be open. Ah. Sometimes they don't flinch, and I don't like when they don't flinch. All right. She's gonna get up again. She's gonna get up again because she fell in the way that says that. I do love me some Slay the Spire. I'm not good at it, but I like it. I am really looking forward to playing Slay the Spire because I actually got gifted it from Cornelius a couple of years ago, and which was very, very generous of him. And I started playing it because I forgot that it had been suggested, and so I stopped. And so, I'm looking forward to being able to play it. Oh God. What are we doing, girl? Same. Genuinely one of my favorite games, although Balatro has been my passion for the past week. Since it has been, Formasha, can you answer a question for me? Does you see my reaction? Did you see me just silently panic at the sight of the legs? Does Balatro have a story? Love a card game. I have not jumped on Balatro though, and don't think I will. Ooh, Balatro doesn't interest you, Mama? Oh, huh? But yeah, does Balatro have a story? It does not. It's essentially pure wireframe. Okay, so I've been holding off on playing Balatro, starting it off stream because I need to complete my main quest, which for anyone who doesn't know what my current main quest is for the stream, it is to, between online and offline games, beat 10 games before I get married at the end of April. And so I have not started Balatro because I didn't think it had a story, and so it couldn't be beat. You don't really want to play poker? That's fair. That is fair, because that's true. At the end of the day, that's what Balatro is. Even if it is like, even if there's more going on there, that is its base. There is a you win screen in Balatro. Okay, all right. Maybe I'm wrong then. Oh, interesting. Tangentially related, I love the word Saskatchewan. It's so satisfying to say. Saskatchewan. Yeah, 10 games before April, Jake. The story of Balatro is number go up, make brain happy. Number go brrrr, brain go yas. But wouldn't that just be a poker win rather than a game? Yeah, I'm not clear on it, right? Yeah, I just don't think that it's gonna, I don't think it counts for what I really mean by that. I don't know much about Balatro apart from it being poker. Yeah. I don't think it's something that I would count. Like, for example, I played Lockdown Protocol on Sunday with the rest of the Heartbeat Heroes team, but I'm not gonna count Lockdown Protocol as a game that I beat, even though we got the win screen. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't satisfy what I mean by that main quest. Do you eventually get tarot cards and stuff? That's cool. Because I know you open card packs. So it's like, what's going on there? You know what I mean? I won my third run, so it probably took an hour to win Balatro, although I'm working on all unlocks now. It really just uses poker as a reference point. The gameplay has very little to do with poker beyond the hand names. Okay, back. How many games have you beaten so far? So far, I have beaten 3 games. I beat Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I beat Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. And I beat A Link to the Past. Oh, gosh. Hold on. Having a moment. My tum-tum. No. I don't have enough tums in my house. A lot of it, from my understanding, is collecting jokers that apply modifiers. Got it. Okay. I need just a quick moment, folks. I'm getting a little bit of pain here. I'm gonna be back very soon. Hey guys, these crates are ruined, but I swear the sperm and eggs are fine. If you put sperm out in the timefall, would it become a baby? Don't answer that. If you put a sperm into an egg and you left it out in the timefall, would it become a baby?
My butt?
Nope, that doesn't come out of the butt. You can't trick me. That's not where the babies come from. A cowboy hat, but whoa. Whoa.
I'll take that. Dante. I'm gonna go too.
Why don't you sit this one out?
Oh, let you call me dead weight
Okay.
again?
Don't you say a word. Don't you say a word. Don't you say, nobody, no, don't you say a goddamn word. Nobody say even one word, okay? I don't want to hear it. I said I don't want to hear it. If that's not already, oh god. Okay, so they're like, you can, if you manage to pull this off, you're gonna get health. Get to the goal without touching the ground. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Hey, it looks like you're having trouble with this part. You ever think about lowering the difficulty?
Can't lower the difficulty to solve that one, and also we don't lower the difficulty. I'm assuming I can shoot through this. Okay, so... we don't need to talk about that, okay? Obvious mistakes were obviously made. Like, the manuscript pages kind of function almost like an epistolary element to the novel. It allows the story to kind of take place in like in a non-linear fashion, and you get information through the epistolaries of the manuscript pages, but it also allows the game to communicate a lot of the information about what's going on off screen, because Alan can't be present because of the nature of the narrative. He's not present for a lot of things that are happening off screen that are affecting him, and rather than just like cutting and showing us with cutscenes and stuff, which are really expensive, they like use the manuscript pages to be like, okay, like slowly you like, this is what Hartman was planning and doing, this is what Mott was planning and doing, and you kind of build like what's happening when Alan's not around through this like really cool and effective epistolary thing. I like it. Odds are low that this area would also have a zombie in a locker.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Incredible. Take off the feet socks? Fully invert myself. Holy shit, this man was pooping. He's a silent pooper. What a normal thing to yell as you're gunning a man down in a bathroom. You are a silent pooper! Why are you so freaking tired, you stupid... Ah! You stupid writer. Have more energy. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. Grab the gummy turbans! No! Okay, I got it. We're fine. Fine, we're not gonna die. 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 Oh god. Oh god. No! No! Why is everything bad? No! Oh, I just touched it! I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Why is this part so hard? I will not abandon my van. When someone asks me who's your favorite A-Team member, my answer is Van. Uh-oh. I will say this, one thing I really like about the way that Remedy like writes their characters for their games is that the characters in Remedy games are always just like regular people. Like, not in the sense that they're not like doing extraordinary things, because obviously they are, but they're just regular people in that they're not like, oh, I'm a ex-military special forces sniper who's gotten pulled into this world of darkness and I'm so good at fighting and shooting guns and stuff. Like, Alan Wake is a writer. The main character in Control, I'm blanking on her name right now, which really sucks, is just like, she's just like a regular... Hey, y'all. I'm okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. It was just, I was getting a particularly, the heartburn was getting particularly painful. So I went and I took a Gravol. I wanted to just go dip and take a Gravol. I'm good. I am okay. Everything is okay. I'm sorry for rushing off. I'm sorry for the quick dive out, as Creative called it. I swear, I'm okay. I'm all good. I'm all good. I just, I was like, it was like particularly painful there, for a moment. And I was just like, I want to settle things. I just want to settle the stomach. So I took a Gravol and, I'm all good. I also wanted to check, as you suggested, Ivory, if I have any, soda, which we don't. We're all out. Normally, TrulyRawesome loves drinking, carbonated water, but we don't have any, at the moment. A lot of it, from my understanding, is collecting jokers that apply modifiers. Yes, I remember that being a thing. That's why, because like the jokers are, you see people with so many jokers. To win a run, you need to beat 8 bosses. Do you have baking? Oh no, baking soda, not like soda. I have baking soda. How would baking soda help, Ivory? But saying what counts as a win in a roguelike is challenging. The gang is immediately concerned. Heartburn, an unforeseen consequence of eating a lot of hot sauce. I have no idea what you're saying, and I'm okay with not knowing. Gravol is Dramamine. Yes, it is. Baking soda and water will help settle your stomach. To like drink it, Ivory? Yeah, okay. If it keeps getting, if it flares up again in like a particular way, because it's basic, so it's a base. It helps with the acid. Okay, I see. Half a teaspoon of baking soda into 4 ounces of water will help. I need a nice... I know, Adam. I wish I had a nice ginger ale. Tums are... Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that basically what Tums are? Is baking soda? But... No, I'm all good, guys. I'm all good. Thank you for your concern. Thank you for your concern. I really appreciate it. I'm all good. I'm all good. It was getting a little bit of painful, so I just got up. I got a Gravol. I'm feeling all right. I'm feeling all right. Is Dramamine, now I wasn't clear from Doc saying it. Does Dramamine help with heartburn? I took a Gravol because I thought that that's what helps with heartburn. I just didn't want to be here experiencing pain like while I was playing, but I'm okay. Thank you all for your concern. Listen, what's a little heart pain to help the American Heart Association? You know what I mean? Gravol helps if you're nauseous. I've never taken Gravol for heartburn. I just assumed it helped. Did I just take something I didn't need? Oh well, there's Dramamine in my system now. I thought that Gravol helped with nausea. I know it helps with nausea, but I thought that it also helped with heartburn. But maybe that is a placebo. Gravol is an antihistaminic and can only be used to treat or prevent nausea and vomiting caused by motion sickness and to deal with allergies depending on individual cases. Oh. Guys, I don't know what these meds are for, but they can't hurt, right? Need some Pepto. Oh, it's for motion sickness. Oh, okay, so then I basically just took something for nothing. Dramamine may cause heartburn? Don't say that. Don't tell me that. Well, I don't, unfortunately, oh, did I just like shake water out on my desk? That's an accident. Well, I don't have any bismuth, unfortunately. Just wilding with drugs? Yeah, you know, I'm just popping up. This is a medical doctor too. No, I'm not a medical doctor. I don't know what I'm talking about. Chat when Ross is experiencing heartburn. We're losing him! No, you don't want to lose. You don't want to lose me. You all saw what I did. Many of you were scared. Understandably, I shouldn't have done it. I won't take it back. Off to go do a podcast. I'll be back. Oh, creative. Good luck. I hope everything goes well. This is the podcast where you're going to be talking about your game. We love that. I mean, all medications can cause a side effect of what they're used for. That's crazy. You're telling me that I can, yeah, no, that I was just about to make a joke about that, but I'm just like, no, that's just straight true. Vinegar seems to help me with heartburn, but the science behind it appears to be controversial. I hope the podcast goes really well, creative. That's so awesome. Rooting for you, buddy. But yeah, guys, we're all good. Hey, I'm here, right? I'm here. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't good, right? All right, let's focus on what matters, which is helping James find his dead wife. Can you guys hear the breathing? The breathing I don't like. Holy shit. Oh, reload, James. Oh, I think that would miss her. No, the noises are not pleasant. I'm not a fan. I'm right there with you, Mom. I'm not a fan. There's clearly there, you know, I've never tried to go melee on melee with the nurses because the nurses are also swinging pipe. These nurses are absolutely laying pipe. But I suspect that as a melee opponent, they would be quite challenging. Why are there chains? Why are there chains? Why did that trigger a weird... That's the point? Which part? The noises? Or the melee? This has happened several times now where I've interacted with an object and it does a little static thing. It puts us outside of James. And those are obviously important in some way, and I'm hoping the game will explain why in one way or another. But at the moment they happen and I don't understand what they're about, you know? Okay, we need a... There's someone in here for sure. not behind the door, then in one of these lockers. The first time you see them, I literally just took a headset off, tears in my eyes. This kiddo was sitting like, Mom, you okay? And I'm like, no, not really. I mean, they're fucking freaky. They're fucking freaky, Mama. Come on, you tell me they're not gonna pull a Resident Evil 2? No way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I say that I'm not? Uh-oh. Can I say that I'm actually freaked out by the fact that I'm about to get the shotgun? Because video games don't give you a better gun and then also not give you harder enemies. God, you just... There's something sharp on the back of the... What is the significance of little pin? Bent needle. Why is that? Why have we collected that? Crazy. Oh, baby. Press left to equip the handgun. Okay. The left is the handgun. How do I... Down to equip the shotty. Bent needle is what the ladies call me. Oh, is it? That's quite the intense curve. Really just kind of hooks back around on itself, huh? So anyway, I hyped myself up talking Balatro, so now I'm playing Balatro on the other monitor, but for off-stream intentions, I should abstain from suggesting. I'm indifferent to whether it's on stream or not. I just want to make sure you are exposed to quality roguelites. Well, I'm about to be exposed to a whole series of quality roguelites, and I think I will. I will play Balatro offline. It's just a question of when. Oh, what's up? Okay, is it just her? Just the one? Okay, just making sure. You know what? I don't want to use the shotgun. We have very little ammo for it. Juniper, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, Juniper? It's lovely to see you again. My day's going pretty good. We have raised an incredible amount of money towards the American Heart Association today, thanks to some true generosity from the community. It's been incredible. I did 40 dabs of the Last Dab hot sauce and an entire teaspoon of the Last Dab of hot sauce, and I think I should have saved the teaspoon and done that later. I think that's really what pushed it too far. I also ate a whole pickle, drank a lot of milk and orange juice to try to quell the burn from the hot sauce, and I've had some little tummy upset issues and a little bit of heartburn, you might be surprised to learn, but I'm doing great otherwise. It was all worth it for charity. Nothing I can't survive. Nothing we can't survive. Okay, let me just take a quick look here at the map. Where am I? Oh, I'm all the way over here. Nurses Lounge. Okay, you gotta be able to, I gotta be able to go to the Nurses Lounge. Where all the nurses are? We love the nurses. Okay, I'm gonna use it just like on one enemy, just to see. Yeah, just to see what it's like. Okay, cool. Yeah, all of their sounds are upsetting. But as you can see, things continue to be freaky in here. At the beginning of stream, I had 4 lines written. 4 hours later, I have 3 paragraphs. That's writing is hard, Ivory. Writing is hard, and it takes a lot of time. Don't be so hard on yourself. L1 room key. Okay. Exactly. Progress is progress. It doesn't have to look a certain way for it to be meaningful. It's not always about quantity. I'm upset that first aid kit didn't contain any first aid. Ivory, you don't want to know how long I've been working on my novel in some way, shape, or form. Yes. Well, think about it this way. Think about it this way too, Ivory. I wrote a 300-page dissertation. Took me 6 years. Took me 6 years to write 300 pages. Yeah, Adam's been working on his novel for quite a long time. I don't remember exactly how long you've been working on this particular one. Adam. Uh-oh. Oh, do they always get back up? Oh shit, 2 at once? No, thank you. I'm just gonna ignore them. What if I just ignore them? Have we thought about that? Huh? Had we thought about that? End of the hall. But yeah, I look at it basically that way. Some progress is better than none. Yeah. Always, you know, you're making, there is progress. Don't devalue that. Don't devalue that. Fuck, how dare you? Oh, fuck, that one got me. Ooh, that one really got me. How dare you? How dare you, Oolong? Ooh. Make me lose my composure. You're making me lose my cool, brother. Holy shit. That one made me jump for sures. And even if you end up deleting the stuff you wrote later, it all informs the work, so still progress, no writing is wasted. Yes. Oh my god, I cannot emphasize that enough. That is so true. Uh-oh. Why am I hearing noises? Is someone in the room with me? I swear to God. Oh my god, there's someone over there. Okay, I get it. I gotta push this. So much stuff. Yeah, that's the thing too, right? Like, so much of the writing involved in the disc is like writing stuff and then, you know, not thinking you're going to use that and then not using that, and then writing stuff and then thinking you're going to use that and not using that, and, you know, and that's all important. That's how you get to the best version. Oh, there's someone in here. Have that gun out, James. This game is so dark, it's amazing. It is! It's truly, like, oppressive. The dark is oppressive. And impressive. They brought in the girl today. Poor thing hasn't said a word. She just sits there, head in her hands, sobbing and quivering. I moved her to the corner bed. Seems to have calmed her down a bit. She even smiled at me, I think. What girl? If that's like a nurse's log, you think they would include the patient name. I don't like how much room there is in this room. Do you know what I mean? Well, there's like a little fort. Blanket fort. I'm writing what I am calling a historical fantasy about gay Vikings. Yeah. I have read parts of it, and it's really cool. Nah, none of the verses I ever worked with ever wrote their patients' names. It was all initials, but even initials would be something. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. I didn't like that. I'm pretty sure you did, Adam. Yeah, like years ago. Years ago I had you, or sorry, you had me read some of that. I'm looking at the state of this hospital and guessing the staff may be lacking. Huh. Interesting critique. I'm not really sure what would lead you to believe that, but, you know. Oh, shit. Okay, we're crossing over to the other world. What are you doing, James? This is crazy. Ow, that would hurt so much. Oh my god, imagine he turns to the right and like there's a fucking nurse there. wife, he mutters, crawling into the walls. My wife. Oh, how convenient. Thank goodness. Thank goodness you're not trapped in the walls. But did we cross over to the other side? Because we didn't go through a door. We didn't go through a red door, so I don't think we actually did cross over to the other side. Or the other world. Okay, that door's gonna be locked. Great, you're gonna make me do this right after I... Oh, God, the flashlight points at the ground? That's crazy! I need to jack up the sensitivity on the... Honestly, hold on. Settings, gameplay, not interactions. What do I want? Controls, maybe? Aim sensitivity, X and Y. Not aim sensitivity, look sensitivity. Here we go. Let's put it up to like 75 and see what we think of that. Honestly, I could almost stand for it to be even faster. I like how the light turns independently of the flashlight on James's chest. Like, I can defy the laws of physics and have the light be shining on something that he's not pointing the flashlight at. Why did that trigger a typewriter? He's remembering Alan Wake. Alan Wake is connected to the Silent Hill games because there's a typewriter. In Control? Control? That's also a Remedy game. The Silent Hill games are connected to the Remedy games. Why won't they help me? Why do they keep me in here with him? Let me out, 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 let me out. This is where you save your game? Oh, wrong game. Oh, you're right. It's all. This is also connected to the Resident Evil games. Because all of those, these games all have typewriters. Resident Evil, Alan Wake, Silent Hill. They're all part of the same universe. They're all part of the same universe. Creepy, I hate that. Okay, as someone that hasn't really been watching the streams, what are the worlds about, like, Like, what is the differences? What are the worlds about? Oh, you mean like the difference between like this, like the real world and the other world? The other world just, it very much reminds me of the Upside Down in Stranger Things, where there's just like, it's dirtier, it's broken, it's got like corrupting looking like weird vines and shit on stuff. Not to say that this world isn't already pretty dirty. It's so funny that this game is like a fucking revered classic, but it's also just so easy to joke about it because it's just like James does something crazy and just my wife. That's it. No, we've never seen we traveled back from the other world. We've only gone into the other world once. And then we came back. The only thing we saw the only person, quote unquote, that we saw in the other world was Pyramid Head. We saw Pyramid Head before we went into the other world. And then when we had that scene where we were in the closet and we shot Pyramid Head, that was right before we went to the other world, actually. And then we did the boss fight against Pyramid Head. That was in the other world. This marked bracelet. I fucking literally shot. I literally shot out of panic. Even before the jump scare was triggered. How dare you? I fired a bullet. That was the most human thing ever. Me in real life would have shot that gun. That was so real. Right, thought that, but wasn't 100% sure. Hard to place exactly with that. Yeah, of course, Mama. Especially because it's not like there's not a clear. We came back from the other world at a moment that kind of made it like it wasn't as clear as when we entered it. But no, we haven't seen any human beings in the other world. The dodge is excellent. The dodge is excellent in this game. I am big fan of dodge. Big fan of dodge. Okay. Found in the medical records, there are some markings all over it. Investigate. I mean, you just hold it in your hand and he barely turns it. What's the point? Okay. So, after all that, we came out of medical records on the first floor. What can we... Do we have key? Do we get any new keys? No, we just have the medical bracelet and the needle. How is that going to get us new places? Because pretty sure that, yeah, that's locked from the other side. Unless, interesting. Okay, no. Understandably, neither of those works in a lock. Can I go through these doors? No, these were locked, weren't they? Yeah. Okay, so then why did I... Why did it put me back out here? After getting those things. Can't hit the... I was kind of curious. I was like, can I hit the emergency alarm? Just did a Balatro unlock for playing all the hearts in your deck in one hand by getting my deck's heart count down to a single 5 and playing it. There you go. That's the bypass. Guess I could just like... Maybe I just go check on Maria. Ugh. Ugh. How you doing, Maria?
Hey.
I can't believe we just left her here. That's so crazy.
Any luck finding Laura?
Not yet. How are you holding up?
I'll be okay. Just need a bit more rest. James. Thanks for checking up on me. It's very sweet of you.
Yeah.
Well, this hospital is full of horrible monsters.
Get some rest. Back soon.
This hospital is full of horrible, horrible monsters. So checking up on you, quite literally the least I could do. Okay, where the fuck do I need to... Guess... Retrace our steps here. We know we got 2 nurses here. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Okay. You know what? I don't wanna fuck around. I don't wanna fuck around. got 4 shotgun bullets left, so I gotta be careful. Because now we can get. Oh, but wait, did she come out of this door? Yeah, there we go. Hey, is that some shoddy ammo? That's some shoddy ammo? Tell me. Hey, that's some shoddy ammo. Jesus, I had you in the background. You went silent, and then some lady started talking. It was very unsettling. Oh, I'm sorry. That would be unsettling. I would also be unsettled if a random lady started talking to me. Okay, we don't know what this keypad number is. Go this way. Ugh, I don't like that they keep getting back up, bro. Those things. Well, that's weird. What a weird office. I'm just gonna save before I go touch that hand. Before I touch that arm that's just on the desk, clutching something. Oh, I gotta attach the bracelets to it. And then that'll free it? Okay, I've got 1 of the 3 bracelets I need. Okay. Okay. Patient number 0130, designation 295.3, room number S3, move to L1. Initial symptoms: intense and unrelenting anxiety. Symptoms have intensified into full-blown paranoia, visual hallucinations, increased medication, can't be left alone. Move to L1 for closer monitoring. Patient file number 1. Who are you? Are you James? Is this James's file? Is this James's file? Patient number 0090298.0, room number D1, initial symptoms: sensory delusions. Current diagnosis insomnia, refuses food and water. Delusions persist. Recommendations: forced feeding and hydration, and bathing required to be carried out in the treatment room. Sleep medication, constant surveillance. Okay, so the treatment room might be where this guy is. Or where his medical bracelet is, at least. Okay. And then we've got patient number 0050, designation 301.3, number C1. Initial symptoms: sudden outbursts of aggression, visual and auditory hallucinations. Current therapy is considered effective. Unprovoked outbursts decline. Social interactions improved. What did I miss? Continue with the current therapy. Water has a calming effect. It used to. What did I miss? Water used to have a calming effect. Why would water have a calming effect? Oh, okay. Force. Some unnecessarily intricate puzzle box. These are the symbols from Mortuary Assistant. Okay. Safe. Okay.
That's what they keep telling me. My 3 patients. My 3 hopeless cases. But I do not believe it to be a matter of hope. It is a matter of diligence, discipline, trial and error, of being as bold as one can be, to go as far as one needs to. I will find what it is that truly ails them, and I will cure them.
You know, when voices are distorted like that, anything they say sounds intimidating. Including what otherwise sounds like a nice thing. Recording, this is how it feels to chew 5 gum. Damn. Alright. So there's something in the swimming pool. Why is that one door circled? No. Not this time. Not this time. Okay. D1. Right. That's okay. So something goes in D1. Something's in the doctor's lounge and something's in the pool. Yeah, because it appears at the same time the sound alert has. So I looked over at the chat. You mean? Oh, I was after. You looked scammed. Scammed. Too quick. Quick. Okay. I'm a little unsure. Ross scams us all the time. Fox out. I did 40 dabs of the last dab hot sauce today. I might vomit later. Streamers will look at chat too long. You can't win them all. Doesn't even do all the dabs. Thank fucking God I didn't. Thank God I didn't do 60 dabs of the last dab hot sauce today. Is there any interaction we can have with this? No. Okay. So let's use these stairs. We haven't used these stairs yet. So she was drawing a rabbit being chased by a wolf. Now she's drawing a rabbit being chased by a hawk. Is she the rabbit? Isolation ward, X-ray room, room section D. Uh-oh. Who's singing? Who's singing?
Hey, are you okay?
Go away!
Don't be afraid. I just want to talk.
She clearly doesn't want to talk to you, James. She's like, there's nothing we could possibly have in common. I'm trying to force us to be friends. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna try to go all melee on this one. Oh, oh shit. Okay, she does a double strike. She does 2 swings. Oh shit, and she can actually grab my... You can grab the pipe. Oh, that's sick. Oh, fuck. That's why I choose moments when it should be less likely. Oh, wait. But it seemed he saw the message appear and looked because of that, and since there's a delay, he ruined it. But that's what I thought at first. She's the rabbit, him the wolf, fox, whatever it was. Something is weird and off. Something is definitely weird and off. Delays are my mortal enemy. That's D1. Let's go in here. Ooh, the inner ward. Skull trauma from childhood, fully recovered. Old fractures. Another image. This one must be it. Dr. Andrews, we delivered the radiograph you requested. However, it looks like the file was incomplete as one of the pictures was nowhere to be found. We will send somebody as soon as we locate it. Let me know if you need anything else. Gonna be honest, I don't remember what the comment was like in the original, but no way was it this good. No, I remember when I watched reviews for this when this game first came out, one of the big things that they said is that the melee combat in this game was much improved from the original. Inventory, radial of the pelvis. Ooh, that made a number, 4. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's cool. I like this puzzle. Something weird enough, not in my Silent Hill games. Not my Christian Minecraft server. Okay, so there's going to be a code to get into D1 that's going to be based on those images. So let's go this way. Yeah, there's definitely someone in D3. But I don't think I can actually get into D3. My guess is that these doors are locked. So I'm just going to ignore it. Sting is glowing blue. Yeah, exactly.
Sword glows blue when orcs are near.
No way, right? There's no way. Hold on one sec. Yeah, that's a locked door. That's a locked. It's already labeled on my map as a locked door. So we're gonna have to go to the inner ward to get the rest of the images, I think. You know what's scarier than this game? What I did to my body when I put 40 dabs of the last dab hot sauce into it and a whole teaspoon? Yes, Zine, that is scarier. You're right. But what do you mean, Zine? I assume you weren't talking about that. Oops, I didn't mean to try to open that. Did I already go on about how I rewatched the extended editions recently? The heights that the Return of the King reaches are honestly crazy. You did not, but that is awesome, and I do love those games. The inner ward was back down on the first floor, so we need to go back down to... Gotta go back. Where are their bodies? Okay, they're still chill. They're still dead and chill. I mean, that's not scary. That's funny. Hey, good. I did it to be entertaining. And as long as I succeeded in that, the rest of the consequences for my body will be fine. I can live with them. What's scarier than this game? Realizing you forgot to pay the water bill and you see the disconnect man. He turns your water off driving through your neighborhood. Oh shit, that is scary. Damn, you have somebody who literally comes and turns your water off? That's wild. That is spooky. I cried so much. Pippin singing that song as Faramir rides off on that suicide mission. Come on, dude. Come on. Isn't that in the... That's in the original, but yeah. Or not in the... You get that whether it's the extended or not, but yeah, it's... That's peak. Oh, shit. We got ladies on the first floor now. Ladies in the club on the first floor now. Oh, multiple ladies in the club. Oh, shit. Penis. Ladies in the club with my penis on the floor. Oh, shit. This is America. Ladies in the club with my penis on the floor. This is America. Okay, what I would like to do... Where did that other one go? Hold on. There were two of them. Where's the other one? Hold on. One of them's over... Where'd the other one go? They're so cute! Go say hi! Okay. There she is. There she blows. Can they not see? Are they blind? No. The answer is no. They're not blind. Missed. Uh-oh, we're gonna get some weirdness with this wall. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, yeah, she did this. Oh, she's doing a 3-swing. Nuh-uh, not today, lady. It got too rowdy on the dance floor. Having one save file gives me such anxiety. You have a screen cap to send. You have a screen cap to send me, Adam, based on that statement? So many drinks. So many drinks at the club on the dance floor. Oh, shit. Alright, girl. All due respect. I've been waiting to see a nurse. I've been waiting in the emergency room for 14 hours. Oh, fuck. Okay, you really... Oh, shit. She's fucking coming for my ass. Yep, I fucking knew it. I knew there was going to be a guy behind me. I heard the stinky squelch, and I knew. I heard the stinky squelch of some nastiness sneaking up behind me. I knew it. Holy crap, the dono goal. I know, Zine. Why do you think I said that I put 40 dabs of the last dab hot sauce plus an entire teaspoon in my body? Because I did. Because these donuts got...
In my butt?
Because those donuts got... I didn't put... not even one of them went in my butt. That would be too far. Okay, you have to be able to go through this door. Fuck. Okay, at some point you have to go through that door because that's how you get to the pool. The only entrance to the pool. Is it clipped? I don't know if anybody clipped me eating a dangerous amount of hot sauce. I don't know if anyone clipped that. It was honestly quite a long period of time. So I don't think it... it didn't get clipped. Oh, hello, girl. But there was, yeah, that... I was gonna say, Oolong did grab the end of it when Foxhound tried to add a spicy bean. And by teaching, I mean forcing them to practice their handwriting and be quiet because my nerves were shot. So yeah, what happened, Zine? You were saying earlier that you had to end recess? What went down? Oh, you didn't make that clip, Oolong? I thought you did. Whoever did, I'm sorry for not giving you proper credit. Oh, is that an ear? Weird. Weird. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Another incident with 0050. He got out of the pool and made a break for the garden, cutting himself wide open in the process. Thank God I was still here. He was completely manic, screaming, had the orderlies hold him down, barely managed to stitch him up. He's back in his room for now, sedated. Oh, was it Ivory who made it? Oh, okay. Well, thank you to Ivory for having the wherewithal to make that. Oh, shit. Okay. I mean, we might as well go out here. What's the worst thing that could happen? Out in the garden in the rain. Excuse me, sir. Vomitrocious. Yeah, I saw you there. I saw you there. Oh, I need to get away from the vomit. Oh, he tried to follow me as I ran. Okay. All right. James, we tie-tie. James tie-tie. James is tie-tie from all the swing. They were just off the chain today, not listening, not paying attention, and the last straw was them running down the hall, acting crazy, and waking up the pre-K class during nap time, so I shut the whole rest of the day down. They had to write and put their heads down until it was time to go home. Damn, they were getting rowdy. I'm sorry you had to throw down the fucking gauntlet, but that's rough. Yeah, my nerves would be shot through too. Okay, I suspect that this is not, yeah, I was like, I shouldn't have even tried. Of course that's gonna be locked. I really like the voice acting when he's fighting. Like, man genuinely sounds desperate and terrified. True. It's interesting though, because it's the only expression of fear that he ever makes. Like, he never acknowledges otherwise the terror of what he's seeing. What are you doing? Why did you just dribble on yourself, you weirdo? Oh, here we go. Here's our way into the pool. Excuse me. Could someone call maintenance? The pool doesn't look like it's been cleaned in a minute. Oh. Okay. Trap door. God, this hospital is... There's so much. Oh, there's 100% dudes in the water, isn't there? 100%. There are dudes in the water. Oh, 100%. Beat them? You mean the crazy people in the game? I don't have to do it often, but sometimes it must be done. It must be done, Zine. It must be done. Okay, no, I actually can't get in the water. But there are definitely dudes in the water. I wonder if there's a way I can drain the pool. Okay. Shit. What's up with these bugs? They're a weird... Whoa! The combination of the leg monster being in the shower and the for real for the ad break coming up, that got me good. I hope that's the kind of good grunts you were talking about. Just a moment to think about what I've done. Holy crap. Wow. Okay, I'm feeling much better, folks. The heartburn, chest, stomach pain seems to have passed. I feel good. I feel okay. I feel under control. We will see if anything happens after the stream ends, but at least in this particular moment, I'm feeling pretty good. Okay, we've got about 20 minutes left until the stream ends. I might go a little bit past 4 because I'm just going to sort of like follow this through to its conclusion. I assume that in the process of doing these steps, I'm going to get to a save room. So whenever we hit our next save room, that'll probably be where we wrap things up today. And if that's a little bit after 4, that's okay. Okie doke, folks. We're back. In the middle of a fight with legs. Oh shit, oh, I managed to jump to the side. That's so good. I have questions about the bugs. The bugs lead me to worry that there's going to be a big beetle bug boss at some point in the game. Because, like, why would there be all these little big bugs if there's not going to be a big bug? You know what I mean? Like, and the question I have for that bug when it comes up is how big it is. Medical tubing. Big bad beetle boss. Big bad Beetleborgs. Did anyone ever watch Beetleborgs? Because I am asking because I've literally never seen an episode of Beetleborgs ever. Never ever in my life ever. Okay, there is, yeah. Something's there. Yeah, something is in the pool. The pool pump is in this locker. What do I need the medical tubing for? There's a drain. Wait, can I combine things? Wait. Yeah. Oh, now I've got a little lasso. Now I can use that to fish the thing out of the drain. I got it. You watched it when you were, how big it is. You watched it when you were younger and it sucked? I remember there were people who were big into Beetleborgs, I feel like. I'm gonna get jumped by something. Something is gonna attack me. Okay, medical tube. Yeah, fish it out. Not me completely forgetting time zones are a thing. Like, what do you mean for? Fuck time zones. You didn't like it though, Dutson? You weren't a fan? Oh man, look at how floppy that medical tubing is. What key you got there? What key you got? Is that for the pool pump? Oh, don't like the ear attached. Why is there an ear attached to it? That's nasty. Let's hop back up the window. Oh, I was gonna say, you getting back up? Sit your ass down. All right, let's drain it and see whatever nasty's inside there. Oh, baby. Pump it. This valve is for use on grid. Oh yeah, look, there's one body. Oh, there's two body. Now see, this game is mean. Unlike Dead Space, you can't anticipate that something is gonna press R2 to break wall. Oh. Oh, medical bracelet. See, the problem with it, yeah, you can't anticipate that the guys are gonna get nasty and. Oh, interesting. Completely misled me. You didn't get me, and I didn't look. I didn't look. You just didn't get me. Nice try though, Pucksound. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. The doctor's lounge is straight across. Looks like we can get to the doctor's lounge through the locker room. So I'm not even gonna try the door across the hallway because it's gonna be blocked. So may as well. Combination lock. X-ray viewer. Laura's in there. Hydrotherapy room. I don't feel like I'm. Hold on. No way that door opens into the doctor's. No way. Quick, how do Canadians spell organization? With a Z or an S? With a Z. With a Z, Tay. Oh, you can just go in. Never mind. You can just walk into the doctor's lounge. With an A! This case bears a disturbing similarity to a situation that took place in the facility a few years back. The patient was admitted on a court order with the consent of his remaining family. His condition appeared to be improving for the first few weeks. The administered medication paired with the individual session with a psychologist and art therapy alleviated his avolition, anhedonia, and social withdrawal. There was no reason for concern. They didn't even know anything was wrong until the night guard reported one of his keys was missing. When they found him, it was already too late. Too late for what? Too late to order skip the dishes? Too late for DoorDash? Ooh! What a keypad combination note. Oh, sick. Okay, so now I know how to do the keypad. Oh my god, the whistling.
Oh,
The
fuck.
whistling. I
can't
thought I was
believe
about to fight a
you've
new
done
enemy
this.
that whistled.
Okay,
I'm back.
why did you name this chest mush cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck?
Maybe the mushroom whistling. Yeah, Mama, it's really hit or miss, right? Like, we use Z sometimes, which is the Americanized way of spelling a lot of words, but then, like, we also use use in a lot of words that Americans don't use in, like armor, harbor, labor, all have U, just like in the UK here. But we use Zs, and not S's. It is actually interesting to me that sometimes you'll use the American, other times, yeah, it'll actually absolutely get swapped. Yeah, exactly. Our organization. That's just a way for us to. We're seizing we're seizing the means of production. It's not an organization. It's our organization. Okay, so that puts us here. Okay, so what did we just get? We got the keypad combination. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna head upstairs. But we are gonna have. Is there a save spot on the way, maybe, that I can run to? Oh, because that's interesting. Because is it the keypad for the nurse's station, or is it the keypad? No, it is. It's the keypad for the nurse's station. That's the only keypad, right? Yes, it is. Okay, let's got time. We've got time. I can go to the director's office after I get the keypad to the nurse's station. Is this where I want to be going? No, it's not. This leaves the building. I'm very confused for an American trying to look good on a Canadian application. If it's any consolation, I doubt very much that any employer would really care one way or the other if you used the spelling there. Your brain makes you think they'll care? No, I totally understand the impulse. Totally understand the... Totally understand the impulse. Oh, nice. I also worked at a theater most of my life, so I also correct that every time as well. Mm-hmm. Oh! Oh! Oh no, it's upsetting. They feed me garbage and rotting meat, crawling with maggots, thick with sinew. They make me bite down. The juice is red and yellow. I hit the back of my throat. I choke and I gag and I vomit till my throat is sore. An aching, throbbing tube of flesh. I push it all out, but I can still taste it. They bathe me in filth and blood and piss and bile. They gently rub human waste all over my body. My skin itches. It peels off like wet paper. I beg them to stop and they don't listen. And then they lock me up with him. He's always there, closer each time. And the rot, it comes with him. It goes within. It becomes me. Ugh. Ooh, like that. Are these the lyrics to Eve 6's Inside Out? Maybe. Canadians often don't bother, which I blame Microsoft Word for constantly autocorrecting our spelling. Yep. Sounds like you with hot sauce. For real. For real. That first page, 100%. I was really feeling the rotting meat clawing with maggots, red juices, yellow vomit, choke, gag. Yeah, that's me. Okay, that takes us out there. Now we'll head to the dock. Well, actually, hold on. Because we're right now. Where are we? Right there. So we can go. We can go up. Fuck. Oh right, it's D3. D3's got folks in it. We're going in here to the. Did we unlock this door? No, I think we still. Also, hi, I'm back. Cooked sausage in my air fryer for the first time, so crispy and nice. That sounds awesome, Holly. Mmm. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, it still autocorrects Canadian spelling? I thought it was because my region is still the States. That's annoying. No, yeah, it does. It will not recognize OUR. Oh. We can't. That doesn't go here? Is it because it's moldy? Do I have to clean it? Oh. It's almost entirely covered in mold, so I do have to clean it. Interesting. If I encountered anything that would... I don't think I've encountered anything that would let me cleave it. Cleave it. Would let me clean it. Walter Sullivan, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. After working for nearly 11 hours yesterday, I'm going to be able to log out on time today. My reports are already done and everything. I love that. I love that. Oh, Foxhound, is there a reference I'm not getting with the name? That sounds like something I wouldn't get. I don't like that it sounds like it's like right over my shoulder. I wouldn't? Okay, got it. I need to... Somehow I need to clean the nasty mold covered... Just a regular, normal name. Got it. Is it a Breaking Bad reference? Is Walter... Oh, no, because his name's Walter White. Right there, and it's right there. Oh, wait. Wait. Why can't I... Wait. Can I also not put the... Oh, dried blood covers most of the numbers. How do I clean it, then? Do I gotta clean them both, or does it go in a specific spot? No, it doesn't even come up. Huh. Okay. It's a Silent Hill reference. You should have already read the note in the apartment, I think. Oh. Well, I definitely... It's possible I missed it, but I also just don't think that I would have remembered that name from a note. Oops. Yeah. I didn't know there was a reference to Walter here until it was found by accident on Remake. Oh. Okay. I must have missed a note in the apartments at some point that said that character's name. I don't know that character.
To go as far as one needs to, I will find what it is in TrulyRawesome.
It's primarily a Silent Hill 4 reference, though? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Now, where would be a place I could clean the bracelet and the... Well, that'll have to be a mystery we solve next time, on Thursday. Yeah, we need that door to unlock. We need that key to unlock that door. Okay. Oops. Dang it, there was a delay. Didn't mean to create a new save. Okay. Well, folks, that's going to be it for today's stream. Thank you so much for hanging out today, folks. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, more importantly, to everybody who contributed to not only reaching our goal, but tripling our goal with $1,510 raised for the American Heart Association today. You have knocked out every single one of these incentives, which makes me wonder if I should set a new $2,000 incentive. But we'll see. I'll decide that for Thursday. But you've unlocked all of these things: a community movie night, a Just Dance stream, a Crowd Control 4, I ate a whole pickle, I'm going to do an MGS2 Solid Snake cosplay for every stream of Metal Gear Solid 2, bunch of punishment games, and I did a teaspoon of Last Dab hot sauce. I did 40 dabs of Last Dab hot sauce and a teaspoon of Last Dab hot sauce today. I really fucking put my body through it today, and I'm going to be putting my body through it through the rest of the day if I don't vomit immediately after this stream. Hopefully all goes well and you still continue feeling okay. I think I will. I think I'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. But I'll let you guys know. You need 2 teaspoons for 2K? Oh, absolutely not. If I add any other incentives, they will not be hot sauce related, let me tell you. Do you hate pickles? I do. The only type of pickle I like is a sweet gherkin. Did I add Zion and Adam's subs from Saturday and Sunday? I believe that I did. My current sub count is at 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, I counted Adam and Zion's. Thank you, Mama. Thank you for checking on that. All right, folks, but we are wrapping things up today. But don't go anywhere just yet because we're going to raid somebody. Let's use live. This application I'm working on is a spot for preferred pronouns. That's cool. Yeah, that is cool. We're going to raid Backlog Boys. We're going to raid Austin. The Backlog Boys is currently playing through Super Mario World. Oh, it looks like he might be on his break. But I think we're still going to raid into him. Backlog Boys, Austin is also part of the American Heart Association Heartbeat Heroes team that I'm a part of. Also part of raising up this money that we're raising for the American Heart Association. He is doing speed runs of a bunch of different Mario games. I think he did Mario 64 yesterday. He's doing Super Mario World today, as well as Super Mario Sunshine and Super Mario Galaxy, I believe, as part of the Mario All-Stars collection. So he's doing a bunch of speedruns there of those things. Tomorrow is Zelda. Ooh, that's very fun. I added that to an old platform I helped build, sort of just forced it in as an opt-in thing. My bosses were like, oh no, and then some customers were like, hey, this is rad, and they were like, yes. Well, inclusion is important, of course. So tomorrow is Zelda for Austin. Then it's Thursday and Friday is Pokemon speedruns. Austin's doing a full week of streams as part of this, folks. So we're going to raid him so we can keep the love going for the Heartbeat Heroes. Backlog Boys. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, you are all so fantastic. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for watching me put myself through the most harrowing physical challenge I've ever done on stream. Thank you so much for donating. I can't wait to do the giveaway for the games that we unlocked the opportunity to give away. I can't wait to do the raffles. I can't wait to do more of Silent Hill 2 on Thursday. But I will be back, as the schedule below me says, on 1:30 p.m. Eastern on Thursday to continue playing Silent Hill 2. We'll pick up from where we left off, and I'll try to figure out how I have to clean these things off so I can use them to solve the various associated puzzles. And we'll keep racing. If anybody wants to keep giving money for the chance to win those games, get raffle entries, bonus raffle entries for the stream, all that sort of stuff, you will be able to do so. And I really appreciate it. I really, really do, guys. You make me very proud. You make me very proud to stream and very willing to put my body through something actually horrible in order to accomplish that for the stream. I think I've learned my lesson and will never do that much hot sauce at once ever again. Ever again. But you all got to see it today, and that's what makes that so special for today's stream. Folks, have yourselves a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. We'll see you on Thursday. Be very good over at Backlog Boys. Spam that top message that dropped if you're a subscriber, the bottom message if you're a follower, and I will see you all again very, very soon. Much love, my friends. Much love. Bye.